I'm Cerenity, Classica, your favorite girly pop buddy, your girly pop buddy girly pop buddy girl. I'm Cerenity, Classic, your favorite girly pop, buddy, your girly pop, buddy, girly pop, buddy, Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I sound a lot better today. Hello. 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 I didn't even finish the burger. I can't eat a burger in 9 minutes. I'm sorry. I ate like half and I'm like, okay, that's enough. Hi. You can eat as you go. I don't want to touch my cards with burger hands. I mean, with the paper that I didn't bite, I guess, but anyway, hi. Hi. Is it bad that I want another tarot reading despite me getting one last time? It's not bad, but I do think we should let people who haven't had tarot readings yet get their readings due to, you know, fairness. A lot of people have been waiting for some time. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. Hi! Happy Monday! It's Monday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Monday. My week is all sorts of wibbity-wibbity-woo today. Kinda stoked? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, no, I plan... We are not ending until I at least get through everyone's tarot readings that I owe. But... Hold on, I have to... Hold on. Sorry, I had 2 very tiny burps. And I know there's a 3rd tiny burp in there waiting. And I don't... If I force it out, I'll throw it. Anyway... No! No! I don't... No! No! You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know what they sound like. Except I have described TV penalty. I have described them. Sometimes my burps sound like a Minecraft pig, and it's really weird. And that's what you can put in your head if you are so desperate for that. You freak. How are you this evening? I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better today. I felt so much better this morning. Like, I woke up this morning, I was like, whoa. I mean, like, physically, I actually reached a low point because my back really hurts for some reason. I don't know. Okay, we're good now. It's done. Anyway, not the burger. I still have so much burger left. It's bad. I want to take another bite. I have napkins. Is this gross? I hope not. I'm hungry. And you're right. Rabbits don't burp. Burger is so good, guys. Like, I fucking love meat. I love meat. I love meat and lettuce and onion together. They're best friends. They're best friends. Meat, lettuce, and onion and pickle. Fuck yeah. Fuck, add tomato in there. She can hang out. Did I already say onion? Really? Rabbits don't burp? No. No. They should not. That's bad. That's bad if they do. Everything for a rabbit, tummy-wise, should only go one way. It's a one-way track. They don't throw up, and they don't burp. Which is why, they can go into GI stasis, which, can kill them. And it's very scary. So if your rabbit isn't eating, that's bad. That's bad news, baby. That's fucking bad. That's really bad. And then you have to go spend $400 at least at the vet. And you're like, what, stasis? Not moving. So, like, a rabbit has to eat. A rabbit has to have hay around them all the time. 24/7. They need to have a plentiful amount of fresh hay. If they don't, then their gut will stop moving and they'll stop pooping and it'll get blocked up in there. And, like, think of it like what about onion rings on a burger? How about you take that onion ring and propose to me? Because, yes. Anyway. What a casual thing I just said on a Monday. Dude, onion rings are awesome though. I fucking love onion rings. I love onion rings so much. Fucking, you know that clip? I'm so happy I get to be loud again, you guys. I'm so happy. I have a cough brewing in me. I'm fighting her back. I'm very phlegmy right now. I'm very phlegmy. I would say I do. But I love, it's forbidden. God. One day I'm gonna fucking snap and the Cerenity marriage kit is gonna be real. Dude, wait, I don't think I should talk about this until I am with Mimi, until I drunk collab this Friday. Somebody bring up the topic of marriage on our drunk collab this Friday, because I have things to talk about. Dude, well, I can talk about this. I still really want to do a stream where I get married to Sweetie Buns, and then I get married to a bunch of other girls, and it's a marriage gauntlet, and it's like a speed run. We don't get divorced. We just keep getting married. I think that would be quality content, and I think it'd be really fun, because then it's like, you have to have original vows for each wedding, different dress for each wedding, different venue, different attendants too. There can be overlapping attendants, but there has to be different people each time as well. And it has to go by faster and faster. I think it would be really funny. I think it'd be so fucking funny. I think it would be so funny. Like... Speedrun, baby. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I said speedrun. I have to speedrun Pom-Pom. I almost threw up in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh, did I just get a gray hair? Holy shit. I just got that stressed. Instantly. My god. I just forgot to tell you that I watched the entire anime of Cyberpunk. Let me hold your hand. Let me hold your hand. Let me hold your hand. I'm so sorry. I remember when I first watched Edgerunners. I remember the first time all that marriage talk got to you. Sorry, I'm thinking about Edgerunners now and I'm fucked up. Get away, da-da-da-da, but you didn't have to stop it, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, get away, ba-da-da-da. Ah, Ethan, thank you! Say very truly, oh, imagine the honeymoon, Rayleigh. Wait. Oh my god. Every destination honeymoon possible? Holy shit, wait. No, I can't keep thinking about this topic. I can't, the logistics of the marriage relay is very difficult, but you gotta think of the perfect honeymoon spot for each girl. You're so right. Oh my god. No, because it does have to match each bride. I love when you guys play in a space with me. That's my favorite thing ever. I love when you play in the space with me. I love when you play in the space with me. How dare you say I really want to stay at your house? Cause you didn't have to let it go, but did it don't know. It just the other day, I have my sad girl playlists that I make. Hold on, I have to cough. I have my sad girl playlists that I make, right? It just kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. Wow, what is... You can hear the phlegm. I'm so sorry. What was I going... Right, I have my sad girl playlists. And, like, I've been listening to my music just on YouTube, because, you know, fucking whatever. But... So, like, it'll have just the songs kind of on random. It'll just pick randomly other shit. So, you know, I was just laying down, listening to my sad girl tunes, zoning out, as one does. And then that song came on, and I hadn't heard it in a while. And it felt like getting hit by a fucking train. Like... Don't even bring up Adam Smasher to me. Don't even bring... If I could have the name Adam Smasher banned in this chat, I would. I fucking would. I would. But there's an off chance that someone who's named Adam or someone who's named Smasher would join in and be like, why can't I talk? Or with the few times when the person who made an account, Mr. Adam Smasher, does show up. That bitch. I'm just kidding, Adam Smasher. Love you, baby girl. I don't. Love you, baby girl. Not really. Love you, baby girl. I'm lying. Love you. Okay, I need to just do a Zatsu stream. I think, guys, I'm realizing, I think I need to just start doing, like, a weekly Zatsu stream to, like, get it out of my system. Cause I just like fucking talking with you guys. This is a struggle. What do you mean I gotta go do Thank you. Hey guys, wow, I have to end stream. Goodbye. Wow! Thank you! Thank you, Adam! First name Adam, last name S? Wow! Thank you! Love you, baby girl. Love you, baby girl. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Bye. Love you. Hate you. Love you. I love when my girl gives me mixed messages. Who knows what she means? Sorry, talk about Adam Smasher. Sorry, watching it. It's okay. You just finished the show. You need group therapy now. I get it. I once was like you too. I remember watching. You can actually you can pinpoint the exact time when I watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Because I watched it while I was here, while I was in VNU, and then immediately started playing Cyberpunk 2077. And my old computer couldn't run that shit at all. You guys are so patient with me. You guys are so... Can I just say, hey, sweetie buns, love you, genuinely. You guys are so patient. You put up with a lot. The fact that I could not run that game, and you guys are like, it's okay. That's what real love is. Cause you knew I was just having fun. And like, fuck. Do you know how lucky a bitch is to have an audience like that who's just like, she's having fun. She's having enrichment time in her enclosure. Still have to play it. It's fun. It is fun. It's so fun. I've never made it past chapter 1. Never made it past the first arc. I'm scared wanted to finish that game. High-key don't want to. High-key, I don't want to finish. I know it gets bad. I know it gets sad. I'm not strong, you guys. I'll cry. I cry over little shit. I've cried. I need to go back to all of my VODs and see how many times I've cried in like just streams I've done. Cause I cry fucking often. I'm a little crybaby. I just be sobbing. Bitches be sobbing and I'm bitches. Cyberpunk demands you showed any empathy to survive the storyline. And like, as an empath, I just can't do that. As an empath, I'm just unable to do that. Okay, we're talking about Cyberpunk 2077. By the way, I also did costumes on Halloween. That's fucking awesome, dude! That's so fun. I should rewatch Cyberpunk 2077. I should rewatch it. Wait, no, sorry, Edgerunners. I meant Edgerunners. You know what I fucking meant. You know what I meant. I should call her. I should call her. Ready for see? Wait, that's like actually happening? That's actually happening? That's actually for realsies happening? Say psych right now, please. You're joking. No. Cyberpunk. I misspelled all of it. Cyberpunk. No release date. No release date. Official teaser! That was back in July? Oh shit! It's either gonna be next year or the year after. Oh fuck. No. I can't do this again. Say hi, Larry. I love you. I can't do this again. Watch along so we can cry together. I'm down. I had a lot of fun with the Goosebumps watch along, dude. I had so much fun with the Goosebumps watch along. I wanted to watch more with you guys. Like drinking boozy hot chocolates and watching Goosebumps with y'all. That was peak, man. Okay. We have tarot readings to give. We have readings to give. And I know West isn't here at the moment. Or maybe he is and he's fucking lurking. And I'm not a real psychic. My third eye is closed. It slumbers and blumbers. Wait, hold on, I got a very important email. Hold on. Okay, good. There's a sound. I'm sorry. I'm lightheaded now. No, I'm not good. Lyra just fucking texted me. I'm outing you, girl. And she just she fucking texted me and just sent me a fucking video of how to tournament last night to find the worst video game song of all time. Congratulations to Spider-Man, the animated series Genesis Funhouse. on, can I verbally sing this to you? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm only... Okay. Ooh! That's just the first 2 seconds. That's the first 2 seconds alone. Can I... Hold on. You know what I can do? I'm an adult. I'm an adult who can post a YouTube link. I'm an adult who can post a fucking goddamn YouTube link. I don't know if I'm allowed to play it on stream. I don't know if that's allowed. So I gotta just send you guys the link. You gotta seek it out yourself. Cerenity, the animated series Genesis Funhouse. That's the first thing that comes up. But it's game music, so it should be fine. I don't know, because sometimes there are certain video games that have, like, certain copyrights around it. So, I don't wanna risk getting bugged. I mean, let me see. I don't know. Why wouldn't you want to take credit for this? Oh, YouTube, you're so silly. It's the most Serenity music ever. I mean... Like, how much trouble? Oh, Professor Hamster is on lunch. I don't want to bother Professor Hamster when they're enjoying their lunch. Mix it with Don't Stop Girly Pop! I can't turn the tarot stream into a DJ stream. It'd have to be unarchived. But... the temptation is there. No, I promise these readings. We're gonna get through the readings. We're gonna get through the readings. I promise them. We'll do something like that another time. Music mixer should mix it with your intro. What a whimsical BGM between the card. I mean, I just don't. Cause like, worst case is like the audio gets flagged and I have to remove the audio from the stream. But this is like an audio imported stream. Like imagine you get your tarot read and you can't hear it because I have boot doo doo woo woo boot doo doo hack hack boot doo doo woo woo. So I don't know. This makes me think of the type of music you were talking about with a Glunkus core. You remembered Glunkus core. I'm so happy. Shit, we gotta do a Glunkus core. We gotta do a Glunkus core stream one day. It is copyright. Fuck. It have a risk. It have a risk. A risk I sadly should not take today. Does it count as Glunk? Hold on, let me listen to it again. Let me just... Hold on, let me just... I got to... Why can't... There we go. Let me just... See... Ooh! Wow! Ooh! Wow! Oh, I was too soon. I think so. Honestly, I think it does. I do think it does count as Glunkus core music. I do think it counts as Glunkus core music. I should comfort the disturbed. and disturb the comforted. Shit, is that how people feel about my streams? I think that's how you can describe me. Also, hold on, I'm so sorry. I am getting toasty. I'm wearing. Shit, I gotta put on a different shirt. Give me a second, I'm sorry. I put on a sweater because I was really warm. And I just didn't put anything on under it because I thought it would heat me up too much. But I still got heated up all too much. So, it's gonna get changed real fast. Don't mind me. Wow, wow, ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, wow, ooh. Okay, whoa, I'm dizzy. Okay. Oh my god, my back, did you hear that? Whoa, did you hear that? That was my spine. That was all of my spine. That was great. Can I get the other one? Kinda. Wow. Wow. That was a lot. That. Oh man, it's been hurting me all day. That was nice. That was nice. Sometimes I really want to take like my spine and like rip it out of my skin. Normal things a cute girl says. But you want to rip it out of my skin and then just like spin it around like one of those New Year's noisemakers. Cause I know it would feel so good. It would feel so good. Like that scene in SpongeBob when they go on the roller coaster that's so fast that their spines leave their bodies and then they get to just have their spines. That's what I want. I need to go on that roller coaster, get my spine, spin it around, and then put it back in. Because I need it. Yeah. How do you remember that? Autism? Autism? Fucking, I remember a lot of SpongeBob, dog. I remember too much of SpongeBob. Okay, you wanna know what's actually worse? I can recite episodes of Flapjack. My roommates and I were one time watching Flapjack. And I, like a sleeper agent, started perfectly quoting every line for fucking line, dude. Line for fucking line. The tone, the delivery, all of it. I used to be able to recite episodes of Adventure Time. I get you. Bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, you like Super Monkey Ball? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Listen, like, when I jokingly say I'm essentially a Family Guy, like a walking Family Guy episode, I don't mean in the sense of humor. I mean in the sense of everything I fucking do is a goddamn fucking reference. I said goddamn twice, ignore that. Cause I just be reciting all this media now. That's all I am. I'm just a fucking Family Guy reference machine. But it's not Family Guy references. It's everything else that's imprinted in my brain. Am I too late to get a tarot reading? No! We haven't even started yet. I sounded like a bot. Dude, did I glitch out? Is the AI breaking? Is my AI... Guys, am I becoming self-aware? Dude, wait, I'm sorry. I just really like talking with you guys. It's, one, not too late to get a reading. I need to get through the current list I have. But, right now, it's people who paid to gets priority. And then afterwards, I'll be doing some free ones, depending on how much energy I have. You know, yeah. Gotta connect with the solar flare. Wow. Dude, you guys, Saturn is out right now. It's, oh my god. Are you taking donuts or sippers for reading? Either? Both? Don't don't really matter. Serenity Eye context. Saturn is out right now. Saturn, the way Saturn is right now is that its rings are like perfectly aligned with Earth to the point where it looks like it's like the rings are straight, and it's really fucking cool. It's really cool, and I really like space a lot. That's the context. Dude, I really want to get like a crazy good telescope, like so bad. You know what I really want to do one day? Like I want to get, they're like crazy expensive though. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have West's cards pulled up, and I remember his question from last week, so I'll be able to give a proper rating because I could only do a speed rating last week. But first, crazy good telescopes. Like, oh my god, they're thousands! $5,000! Okay, well, I could be cheap and get the $1,500 one. But like, okay. Cause like a dream stream I would love to do. A dream stream I would really love to do. The thing is though, I don't live in a place that really has a bunch of stars, which sucks. But I would really love to do a stream where we just stargaze together, like actually, and we go look at different planets of things that are going on. And I just think that's really cool because I think space is really cool, and I think space is really pretty, and I would love to like do those streams where we look at the moon together and we say hi to the moon because I love the moon, and you love the moon. Yeah. You can't have Wi-Fi without light pollution. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it would have to be pre-recorded. It'd have to be pre-recorded content. If that... It works. It's fine. Maybe it'd be like kind of really cute, sweet, pre-recorded like nighttime. Like, something you watch to go to bed to. Kind of like, did you guys ever watch Bear in the Big Blue House? It was a children's show. And, God, I'm sorry that my voice keeps coming in and out. I'm still sick. But it's frustrating for me. Because there are moments where I'm like, yeah, I sound great. And then I don't. But, does that mean you're a Sidereal Astronomy fan? I've never actually seen Sidereal Astronomy. I just watch a bunch of different astronomers on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. My TikTok feed is wild. It's mostly like old men and astronomers and then memes. But like Bear in the Big Blue House was a children's show. It was really comfy. I don't remember it well because I have not rewatched it. I only watched it when I was a kid. What are the old men talking about? Like, insanity. Like, it's just old, like, sometimes I feel like it's old men who don't even know that they're recording. I just like them a lot. Or like there's this one Japanese old man who I just watch his videos and he's just talking about his day. And that's it. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. There's this one guy who goes on TikTok and speaks straight gibberish for like 3 minutes each time. He's awesome. He's great. And then there's another old man who works in a lighthouse and you can never hear what he's saying because of the wind. And then there's another old man who likes to go on different walks in parks. And then there's another old man who reviews ice cream. And then there's another old man. I watch a lot of old men. There's another old man who I'm thinking about getting this. I'm not gonna get it because it's $70. It's $70. But there's this old man. There's this old man who has a bucket of randomly assorted forks. And I really thought about it, you guys. Like, I really thought about it. I really thought about buying it. I didn't. But I really thought about it. Because, like, a bucket filled A bucket with a snap lid, mind you, so that's already a good deal. With 30 randomly assorted forks? You're gonna get some really good forks in there. You're gonna get a lot of good forks in there. I don't know. I really like it. Yeah, a snap lid! He has some good forks. He does! Okay, here's the thing though. If he comes out with one for spoons, the thing is though, as well, we run out of forks so much at my place that I'm like, it would be beneficial. It would have a purpose. It would have a purpose. Good night, Judy. Do you remember the old man on YouTube that used to take walks in nature and review anime? No. But now I need to find him. Wait, what do you mean used to? Where did he go? I need more old man content. I love the old man who makes milkshakes every Friday. Friday floats. No. Old men are too good in this world. They can't die. Old men are too good. They are immortalized. They live on forever. Old men live on until they turn into pure energy. Until they turn into pure joy. Old men, they don't die. They simply become another being of light. They become a feeling. They become the actual feeling of joy and whimsy. That's what happens. That's what happens to old men. I fucking love old men. I'm sorry. I became sentient again, and I realized I just went on a really long rant on why I like old men, and I got a little embarrassed of myself. I got a little too vulnerable on the internet for today. But I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Do you ever see Grandpa Gaming? I don't know who he is. I don't know who Grandpa Gaming is, but I love him already. Here we go, Tangent Tony, back at it again. Don't call me that. I figured it was you back getting tangenty. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. The fact that I'm just known for tangents. Ugh. I can't help it. I took meds today too. That's the worst of it. The fact that I'm supposed to not be tangenty today. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. I'm like so distracted today too. It's been a rough day. Like, I had so much stuff that I needed to focus on today and straight up could not. And I'm like, man, I knew today was gonna be a struggle. Did you even finish what you were talking about with Bear the Big Blue Hat? No! I didn't! I started talking about old men! I don't even know how we got on the topic of old men. Okay, Bear in the Big Blue House, a very sweet children's show. It was very comforting, and I used to imagine Bear from Bear in the Big Blue House was my dad, and I liked him a lot. He was very sweet, and every night he would talk to the moon. And I don't know, I think it'd be very sweet and comforting to do videos where every night we can look up at the moon and talk to the moon together. And I think that would be very sweet and nice. Might just never get to these readings. All I have to do is Zatsu and push back the stream again. I don't want to do that. People have been waiting since Halloween. This is why I don't do tarot streams. Because then too many people want them and I don't like saying no. And then I get a backlog and I feel bad. It's actually your guys' fault. It's actually your fault because you're too fun to talk to, and it's your fault. Your fault. out, because then I like talking to you, and then I like thinking of different fun ideas to do together, and I just think it's really fun. So it's you! It's not like we've ever had a backlog before. What if I jump? Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. I jumped. Oh no, I was trying to scroll through chat. Hold on. Better. But yeah. Okay. Wes, this reading is for you. I know you're not here right now, or maybe you are, and you're lurking. Shrug. Watch the VOD, baby! Yeah. So, we'll start with Wes' reading. We did it really fast last time, but, I wanted to give it, like, proper time. Anyway, Marlon, heyo! Oh my god, and if you do want a reading, please tell me. What? I just realized I can't time machine this stream. Yeah, bitch, you're live. You're live. I have to pee. I'll wait. I'll hold it. This is going terribly. Everything's going wrong. I thought my medicine was supposed to make me more focused. What the fuck is happening? Why can't I log in? Why can't I log the fuck in? What's the opposite of locking in? I'm unlocked out. I'm unlocked out right now. Ping also happens when you're like, I know! It sucks! Lock in, twin. I can't! My brain is too silly and distracted. And I know it's, the first day back is always the worst. The first day back is always the hardest. So that's probably why. But fuck! I mean, better to be unlocked out than locked out. Shit, you right. Does that mean I'm just an open door? Yeah, I am. I just talked about liking old men for like 20 minutes. Isn't this the second day back? No, I meant like the first day being back on meds. So like, she keeps bringing it up. Now I'm embarrassed. Okay. I don't even know if I downloaded the cards last time, so let me do that. I'm sorry. Damn, this is my tarot reader. My future is cooked, bro. My future is cooked. Look at my tarot reader. I mean, it is true. You do keep bringing up moment. They're on my mind. I can't help it. How old is old? Good question. I'm gonna be so upset if there's like if there's a clip. There's a clip of just like Cerenity talks about elderly men for way too long. Okay. Four of Wands. Old to me is 55? Close to 60. 60 I think is old. 60 is old. I'd say 60 is old. And anything past 60, you're old. You're wise. You're a wizard. Yeah. You're magical. I wish I could grow a wizard beard. That'd be fucking awesome. Right? Not the wizards part again? What the fuck does wizards mean? Wizard is bad, isn't it? It's bad. Hey, we go by D&D. I think 40 is old and 60 is vulnerable. I don't think 40 is old is the thing. Hi, Cerenity. How can I get in line for a tarot reading? Right now, I am prioritizing... Well, right now. Right now, I'm prioritizing people who paid last time. But I am prioritizing paid... So people who, like, donate... There's no limit. I don't care. It's just for fun. But, paid first, and then once we get through the paid list, it will just be first come, first serve. So do not feel like you have to pay. Don't worry. It will be first come, first serve. I don't know how long we're going to be doing this. We are going to be doing this for a while. I spent a whole fucking hour yapping. I'm so sorry. I need to log the fucking twin. Assuming we get to the list. Hey. Oh my god, Spencer calling me to the Reaper vibes. Have fun, love you, have fun, don't die. That is my thank you. Okay, hold on, let me just, oh my god, okay. Lock the fucking twin. Lock the fucking... Girl, people want readings. Mimi! Heyo! Oh my god, wait. How did I misspell dinosaur? What is this? I'm leaving it. I don't know how I did that. But Hi, Mimi! Girl, I'm all over the place today! Stay in the house. It's the song you picked. It's really good, right? My bestie Nuru, she told me that it's my music. Girl, thank you! How am I gonna misspell your name? Hold on, I have to misspell it. Now I have to. There we go. I know. I'm sorry, I'm all over it. Okay, block the fucking twin. Hi, hey guys, this is West's reading. West wanted a reading on career. I'm focused. I'm not gonna get locked in on that other topic we were on for a while, and instead, we are gonna focus on business. Business being tarot. Four of Wands is celebration, harmony, relaxation, homecoming. I can't look at you guys. I'm putting my hand above chat right now. I can't even look at you. The musical genius of Spider-Man. I blame Spider-Man for this whole stream. It's Spider-Man's fault that my third eye is closed. My Spidey sense is off. Okay. Four of Wands is a card of joyful celebration, blissful happiness, appreciation of the good things in life. When this card appears in a tarot reading, it's the perfect time to celebrate with those you love most. You may commemorate a significant event or milestone, such as wedding, birthday, homecoming, or reunion. Or in this case, if we're talking about work, maybe there was a big achievement at work. Maybe it's something that you've been working for is coming more into fruition. But there's something that should be celebrated. There's something good that's happening that should be celebrated. Oftentimes, people don't want to celebrate achievements. Maybe they think it could be foolish, or maybe they, I oftentimes fall into this habit of not wanting to celebrate achievements because I feel like there's more I can do before that achievement can be celebrated. But don't do that. Because it's important to recognize your hard work. It's important to recognize where you've been, where you've come from, where you started, and where you are right now. And for something this big of Four of Wands, it's important to feel accomplished with yourself. Relax, lay your hair down, enjoy this special time. The Four of Wands can also show that you're returning home, or to people or places that are familiar to you. You feel supported and secure, knowing that you're with those who love and care about you. Four of Wands is very, very closely associated with home, family, and love. So when it comes to work, maybe there's a business proposal, and maybe you're looking for a place to have it happen. And maybe that place was home. I think a lot of times people could see, I don't know. I came from a small town, so I am speaking from a small town, what's it called? Perspective. But oftentimes I would see people seeing returning to a small town or staying in a small town as a bad thing. But if anything, it gives you an advantage for knowing the environment around you. So if it's like, let's say like a business proposal or something, it kind of is like a smarter choice. But that's, you know, tarot readings take with grain of salt, of course. We move on to the Six of Cups, which is revisiting the past, childhood memories, innocence, and joy. Very interestingly, going along with the Four of Wands. Okay, don't need my inhaling, sorry. Your girlie sometimes just gotta make sure. Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. Dude, I've been trying to record something. I have to do a couple of singing things, and my voice is just not here yet. And it sucks. Your girl wants to sing so bad. Your girl wants to sing, and then I record a little bit. I'm like, ooh, oh, brother, this guy stinks. Soon, I want her to come back to me. I know I'm not even good at singing. I just like it, you know? Anyway, okay. I want to sing my little buddy heart out. So bad. Alright, Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is a card that takes you back to happy memories from your past. Whether it's as a child, teenager, young adult, last week, you may simply be revisiting those memories in your mind, or you may travel back to your childhood home. Reconnect. You're going back home. You're going to your childhood home and you're doing something for work there. I don't know. You're going back. Maybe it feels like you shouldn't, but clearly they said, oh my god, hello. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Hi, my name is Cerenity Kasuka. You can call me, oh my god. My name is Cerenity Kasuka. I am your girly pop, buddy girl. VU Generation 5 Triple A Club. You can call me your fortune teller of the day, though, because we are doing tarot readings today. Woohoo! I hope you had an amazing stream. What did you get up to? What were you doing? We are doing tarot card readings today. We started them 2 weeks ago. I got sick last week. We started them right before Halloween. Ah! Thank you. Happy 10 months! Chris! Can I be unpregnant again? I kind of miss having the egg in my belly for 9 months. Do I have good news for you? You're unpregnant again. Congratulations. See you in month 18 when it pops back out. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hey, hi. My name is Cerenity. I'm very normal. It's so nice to meet you. I am not all over the place today. Don't mind the pinned comment. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Hey, guys. I fell off. No, you didn't. Sausage, are you getting hit with ancient cringe? The fourth trimester is the power trimester. Hey guys. Hey, hi. I'm Cerenity Kasuka. I'm really normal. We're doing tarot readings. Yay! Right now I am prioritizing those who have donated, and then once we get past that list, I will be doing just free for all. So, you know, if you really want a tarot reading, feel free to stick around. Yeah. Right now we are in the middle of West's tarot reading, and we are very say-so. We are very say-so in this house. Very, very say-so. Introduce me to your grandma. Introduce me to your grandpa. I'd like him a lot. Tell me 2 months, thank you. Normal, sure. Not totally based in real at all. Totally say so. I'm say so. I am. Listen, I just want to talk with your grandparents and like go on a walk with them and like go to a museum. Is that weird? I don't think so. We could go together. It would be a wonderful Sunday out. It would be a wonderful Sunday. Anyway, 6 of Cups. You may travel back to your childhood home, reconnect with your childhood friends. You could go to a high school reunion. Do those exist still? These connections bring a sense of joy and happiness as you reminisce over the fun times you had together. Take this occasion to explore whether you still have a lot in common and wish to continue to grow these relationships. Hold on, sorry, I need to check. Because I got a pig. Okay, wow. Alright, the 6 of Cups often shows an increased level of harmony and cooperation in your relationships. You are ready to give and receive without expectation. You are also willing to give each other the benefit of the doubt, having moved on from challenging emotions of the 5 of Cups. It's time to turn a new leaf and start a fresh, more positive perspective in place. You would have loved my grandpa. I would have. I think grandparents are really cool. I didn't really get to meet any of mine. So like, I only got to meet my grandma like a couple of times. But I don't know. I think grandparents are awesome. I think old people are cool, you know? I think old people are cool. Is that so weird? I don't think it is. They're silly. They're fun. Anyway, I gotta get off the topic of old people. I can't keep coming back to this. The amount of speed rambling she's doing, you can tell. Anyway, so we come to our last card. Old Cerenity win. I told you, when I turn into a hag, you will know. It will be a grand celebration. When we have my hag birthday, it's gonna be a beautiful celebration, and you guys will be the first to know. You will be, I promise. We'll celebrate. I'll get like I'll rent out. I don't know. I don't really know what old people do other than go on nice walks and like fun hobbies. I don't know where they really go. A bingo hall? We could go play bingo. We could go play bingo. Like real hag or VTuber community hag? VTuber community hag. Cause I don't really, well, I mean, you know what? What is stopping me from just becoming like a D&D hag and going into the fucking woods and like becoming really good at magic and being really scary? What's stopping me? I have free will. I don't have a house in the woods. That's what's stopping me. But if I did, oh, I'd become a hag. That'd be fun. It would be fun. It would be so fun. I've thought about it. Cause like there are different kinds of hags too. You could be a beach hag and just start putting fucking seaweed in your hair and like different seashells and sand, and like, you know, you hand out crabs to like kids and shit. You're like, you want a hermit crab? And they're like, what the fuck? You're like, yeah, don't go swimming in the ocean today, the jellyfish are out. And they're like, what? You give me a forest hag? There's so many different hags. I only listed 2, but there's a swamp hag, yes! Kids love a crab, I bet. Dude, if I was a kid and I got a hermit crab from some scary witch lady, I'd love that hermit crab till I fucking die. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm scared too. Are we going to Scotland together? Liru, you say the words and I'm there. I am there. I'm there. Take me. Take me. Okay, 5 of Swords. Conflict, disagreements, competition, defeat, winning at all costs. To go in, I'm sorry, I just keep getting distracted by chat. This is gonna be such a challenging stream today. This is gonna be so hard. But to go with the other 2, if this is still connecting to work, this could be in competition with another person. This could be disagreements or conflict having with a career path or career direction you've been having. So there could be a lot of great things that are pulling you back. Well, also, there's sort of... This could also be a warning, like, hey, going on this path can be very rewarding. It can be very fulfilling, and maybe it's like a childhood dream even, but not every road is easy to travel. This could have its own conflicts, and it could be a lot of hard work. The 5 of Swords turns up when you had a falling out, disagreement, or conflict. You're walking away with a sense of sadness or loss. You may be upset and resentful over heated words that you said and now wish you could take back. Bad blood and general ickiness. Hang over your relations have turned sour. Even if you won the argument and came out the apparent victor, you realize that you've lost as much or more than your opponent. This battle has cost your trust, respect, or dignity, and has isolated you. As you try to pick up the pieces and set the conflict behind you, you may find it's difficult. It's more difficult than you thought. Others have lost faith in you and are keeping their distance. You'll need to decide whether your point of view is much more important, that you're willing to put your relationships in jeopardy, or if you can compromise and see eye to eye. The advice the 5 of Swords gives you is to pick your battles. You may be tempted to fight every conflict to ensure you get your way, to prove that you're right, and to defend yourself when you're feeling challenged or threatened. However, most experts agree choosing your battles wisely is much better. It is a much better way of life than engaging in every disagreement. Don't go on Twitter fights, bro. Don't go on Twitter fights. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't do the Twitter fights. No, but in the context of work, there could be a challenge. There could be something that you felt so... Don't actually stop writing a chat, Will. There could be something, a conflict that came up that really struck a nerve with you. Something that you feel passionate about. And if it is still relating to work, it could be a project that you were working on, that you're very passionate about, that you had a disagreement with somebody with. And it's important to pick and choose what is important here with that disagreement. Compromise can kind of suck sometimes, especially if you're somebody who feels like you're right. Because it sucks when you're right. But it sucks when you're right, but people don't see that. But what's worse is to lose friendships over being correct, you know? So, especially in a world nowadays, it's important to have friendships. It's important to have relationships. Sometimes those relationships are good to lose. Maybe they don't serve you anymore. Maybe you've grown apart. That happens. But with the 5 of Swords, it kind of suggests like, hey, maybe take a step back and reconsider. Try to talk things out more. I think with the Four of Wands and Six of Cups especially, it's talking about, you know, past relationships, homecoming. It's talking about this familiarity that you've had before. So it's important not to turn your back on that. To pay the mind you need to with it, so moving forward, you can have the full success you deserve. But that's just how I understood the reading. That's just a theory. A tarot theory. Thanks for watching. Guys, I did it. I got through my first tarot reading of the day. And it only took an hour and 13 minutes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? I only got distracted a bunch. Yay! Okay, Vinny, it's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. You're making good time. What kind of reading did you want? If not, I'm just gonna give you a general reading on, like, how... Normally I would do the rest of this year, but we're gonna be kind of close to the end of the year, so maybe, like, how next year is gonna go. But I do readings on career, romance, general, things to look out for. If you want warnings, it will seem negative, but it's not. Pleasant Video is next. The only readings I don't do are health related. Romance, my favorite. Let me take a sip of water. That's a lie, this wasn't water. This was pink lemonade from In-N-Out. An hour per reading, it's gonna be a while. No. Good night, Pam. I'm locking in, Pam, don't worry. Okay. Romance reading. Do you know my tarot card is the Lovers? Which people often think is about romance, but it really is just about choice. But it's also about romance. Whoop. A one. The way I do tarot card readings, by the way, is, I shuffle until at least 3 cards pop out. If more pop out, more pop out. If, you know, but it's always at least gonna be 3. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we have, let me grab. So that's why I only got 3. Yep. The way I shuffle is that it just, I just shuffle until cards pop out. Always gonna be at least 3. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. I let the deck decide what they want to tell me. 'Cause that's fun. Alright, so we have... Okay, so we have Reverse Temperance. Boop. People often worry that reverse cards are negative. But they're not. Okay, she has free readings. I want one. I'm only doing, like, when I get to free readings, it will be first come, first serve. So I'm sorry. I will be, like, reserving it. I am sorry. Okay, Ace of Swords. do like that we're back in the crystal shop. I don't know, I think that's really fun. Okay, and then 9 of Cups. Oh, no, I want the image, please. Okay. So we have Reverse Temperance, Ace of Swords, and 9 of Cups. Wow! And this is a romance reading. Wait, are we in a gift shop in Arizona? No, we're in a crystal shop. Maybe in Arizona. Possibly in Arizona. It is giving Arizona vibes, honestly. Possibly, but I'm like that tarot lady that you see in the corner of a crystal shop who's just like hanging out. I'm like, hey, would you like a reading? Wow, scary and exciting, but not in a bad way? Nah, don't be scared. So, I'm gonna read first. Oh my gosh, my back. It's because of this. Never mind, I was gonna make a bad joke. Anyway. Temperance, reverse. Imbalance, excess, self-healing, realignment. We have the Ace of Swords, upright, breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity, success, and 9 of Cups, commitment, satisfaction, gratitude, a wish come true. So I don't know, just from that alone. Just from that alone, this reading is giving me healing. It already is giving me a vibe of you've been in a form of self-reflection and are finally reaching the end of that self-reflection journey. But let's read a little deeper, shall we? Temperance reversed. If you recently experienced a period of excess, Temperance reverse is your invitation and sometimes a warning signal to oh no, sometimes a warning sign to restore balance and moderation as soon as possible. You may have been overeating, regularly drinking, buying things you can't afford, arguing with loved ones, engaging in negative thought patterns. These activities are taking you further away from who you really are and what you have to do. So it's time to stop. As they say, everything in moderation. Or you may find that you need a 100% break from this negative cycle and bring your life back to balance again. Temperance reverse may reflect on a period of self-evaluation in which you can re-examine your life priorities. Internally, you may feel called in one direction, but your daily life may not match up to what's emerging. See this as an opportunity to align yourself better with what you want in the world. You may need to change your living arrangements, relationships, careers, daily habits, so you can cultivate more balance and purpose in your life with new priorities. Don't be surprised if you run into tension or even conflict as you align with your inner and outer worlds. It's a natural part of the process of creating a positive change. Similarly, temperance reverse can be called a profound self-healing. By creating more balance and moderation in your life, you open up the possibility for such healing to occur. Given the reversal of this card, you're doing it in a way that is personal and private to you, without the influence of others. You know what you have to do, and you know what you need to heal yourself to create more flow in your life. Oh, I was so wrong about what inverted temperance meant. Yeah, so a lot of times, reverse or inverted can sometimes mean internal rather than like external. Yeah. Next, we have Ace of Swords. Breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity, success. The Ace of Swords makes a wave of new energy from your intellect. You may be on the verge of a significant breakthrough, or a new way of thinking that allows you to view the world with clear eyes. Or you may have a sudden realization or a conscious understanding about an issue that's been troubling you, and you can finally see the path ahead of you. Meditate regularly to clear away any mental clutter and make most of this intellectual potential. See this card as a sign of encouragement. It says your mind is in expansion mode. Wow! Fuck domain expansion! You are in this mind expansion era! Fuck yeah! You are now open to embracing new ideas, craving stimulation. You'll jump at the next opportunity to learn something new. You thrive on new ideas, inspiration, and original thinking and vision. You're excited to pursue these new opportunities and draw upon your creative and intellectual abilities. Yo! Domain expansion, brain, wow! When the Ace of Swords appears in a tarot reading, it tells you now is an excellent time to start a new project. One that reflects your intellect, communication skills, and mental power. You may feel inspired to take a writing class, practice your public speaking, get involved with activities that require more brain power than usual when it's relating back to romance. So, swords are all about your brain, if you couldn't tell. It's about your intellect. It's about your mental, baby. This is a great card about your mental. Maybe something bad happened before, and you got kind of thrown into a negative cycle for that. And now you're finding good balance. You took time to be hurt. It's always important to take time to be hurt. You need to cry. You need to feel. But it's not good to dwell in that. It's not good to stay sitting in that. Take time to feel what you need to feel, and then bring back the emotion, the balance that you need with those emotions to be more progressive. And maybe you've already realized that and you're getting through that point. And now you're entering this Ace of Swords era where you're so many thoughts are ahead of you and you're ready to experience more. Trust your brain. Trust your brain a lot with this. Your brain, it's expanding, baby. Brain expansion. You are a lot more clever than maybe you want to give yourself credit for. But that cleverness is what's going to open up a lot more opportunities for you. And then we finish this up really nicely with the Knight of Cups. I can't believe I was given my own domain. Brain! It's true, it says it in the cards. It's right here. Yes, the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is like such a good card. So, Knight of Cups. We have commitment, satisfaction, gratitude, a wish come true. I've heard this before. If you want to learn about it, look up Brain. Not in front of the Knight of Cups. Not in front of the Knight of Cups. No. The Knight of Cups. You know those moments when you glance around and you feel your heart overflowing with love and appreciation for everything you've created in life? That's what the Knight of Cups is about. Emotional fulfillment, happiness, and commitment. This card appears in tarot reading when you are content in all aspects of your life. Relationships, work, lifestyle, well-being, and more. You are basking in the abundance of life and experiencing your emotions with such intensity and pleasure. This is why the Knight of Cups is often called the wish card. It comes as a sign that the world is in your favor. Everything that you have, you've wished for. And you couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. Truly couldn't be happier. Sorry. If you made your wish and are patiently waiting for it to come to fruition, this card is an excellent omen that will soon be granted. The Knight of Cups is an invitation to splurge, to indulge, to enjoy life's pleasures. This includes enjoying good food and wine, appreciating the arts. I swear to God, it's what's written, okay? I swear to God, okay, you know what, I'm gonna skip over the indulge in other activities. Relaxing in a luxurious resort. I can't believe that's written there. That's insane. Oh my God. Anyway. Yeah. No. Yeah. I didn't want to say. I mean, it says it very. Yeah. That too. We're experiencing beauty. Live in the moment and give yourself permission to indulge temporarily without guilt about the possible negative consequences of such pleasures. Well, this includes enjoying good food and wine, appreciating the arts, making love, relaxing in a luxurious resort, and experiencing beauty. Yeah! When you see the Knight of Cups in a reading, remember to count your blessings and express gratitude for what you have. Start or end every... I'm sorry. I'm so on that. Oh, hi, Rolla! Oh, hi! Look at it! Cool kids made How is Pokemon? How is Pokemon? Hello! Look at it, hello, hi. My name is Cerenity. I'm your girly pop, buddy girl, VU Generation 5 Triple A Club. So wonderful, you guys. We're doing tarot readings. We're doing say-so tarot readings. Today's been very say-so. I started these tarot readings back during Halloween. We're finishing them up. They are still open if you would like to get on the queue. Right now we're prioritizing people who have paid for a tarot reading, and then once we get through the list, we will be moving to just like first come, first serve. But yeah, how was Pokemon? We were talking about the Nine of Cups, yeah! And it's the wish card. It's about wishes come true. It's really awesome. We're just finishing up this reading from Roa with love. And this is to Roa with love. Next stream, cool kids, you gotta pass this on for me, okay? Mwah! And you gotta do that, alright? She's gonna fucking kill you. But you have to. Pokemon were caught, nothing bad happened. I've been really good about being blind to Za, cause like I've been holding off getting it, but once I get Za, I can't wait to play it. Anyway. Remember, when you see the Knight of Cups in a reading, remember to count your blessings and express gratitude for what you have. Start or end every day by creating a mental list of 3 things of which you're most grateful for. Over time, it will intensify your sense of commitment and your ability to attract what you wish for. It's the law of attraction. Manifestation, baby! If you're struggling to find the positive side of life, then expressing gratitude will help you see that, and you'll have a lot more to be glad about. So, to summarize this reading, maybe something bad happened, and you were hurting for quite a bit. But it's time to break out of that cycle of hurt. Or maybe you already have, and you've actively started to heal, which is wonderful. And from that healing, new ideas, new motivation is flourishing in your brain. And it's expanding in a way that is exciting and new, and there's new beginnings for you. And from trusting these new beginnings, we get to the Knight of Cups, where your wish comes true, essentially, and you find that joy you've been seeking out for, in whatever kind of relationship you hope for. But yes, so that was your reading video. I hope you enjoyed it. Wow. Wow. 2 down, guys. 2 down. I'm so good at this. I enjoyed it a lot. Hooray! I'm so glad. Okay, before we start Nico's really fast. Nico, I hope you're still here. I'm just gonna go pee really quick. Really quick. And if people who signed up for a tarot reading aren't here, I will just be giving a general reading. But yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoa. Halloween or was it, guys? Put in your votes now. Dude, I want to kiss your lips or something. I don't know. Anyway, hi. Hi. Okay, Nico. I don't know if you are here. Not as weird as the last tarot reading, am I right? Hey. Oh, how Good morning! What kind of reading did you want, baby? Wada 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 woo. Wada 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 woo. Bada 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 boo. Ah! Yeah! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to see which I added a new what is the fuck? A new Alexander Hamilton one in there. Ain't no way you got my name up there as Gawoomed. Gawoomed. Thank you, generator. Oh wait, I could check. I am stimming like crazy today. I am stimming like crazy. General reading about work. You were right. You remembered. I might change it to that. Stimming? I'm Nightmare Freddy. And I'm in your head. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. Get the flashlight. Check the hallway light. Check the hallway too. No, get the flashlight. Check the hallway right. Check the closet too. Better check it twice. You're insane. You're in pain. Guys, stop. I need to stop. I thought this medicine was supposed to cure me of my ADHD, not make it fucking worse. What is happening? Okay, general reading about Wick. Your name Flinger. You really are. I was listening to the Nightmare Freddy verse earlier today. Have you considered locking in? No, I haven't. I should give that a try, actually. You're right. I really should consider locking in as a topic. You know what I need to carry around? I need to carry a locking key. So that way, I can just make a simple lock-in sound whenever I simply need to lock in. God. Nice stream for a Ouija session? Hell yeah! Tell the ghost say hi. Also, tell the ghost that you say hi. Tell the ghost in your house that you say hi too. Not just the ones through the Ouija board. Oh, I'm an hour late? Oh, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Trust. Oh my god, hi! That's it, hello! Hello, you're next! I'm so mad I have Nightmare Freddy stuck in my head now. He's in my head! And he's under my bed. I need to get the flashlight. Check the hallway right. Check the closet too. Better check it twice. Ooh! The lovers! Okay. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your head. Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. Check the closet light. Get the flashlight. Check the closet light. The hallway too. Better check it twice. I don't remember Foxy's rap to it. Okay. Oh my god, it's you! It is! If I'm the first person to live in my house, is the house still possibly haunted? Yes! Because one, the land itself probably has ghosts. Two, the wood. That could be a haunted tree, dog. That could be a haunted fucking tree. Three, what if it's a wandering ghost? What if you just... What the fuck was that? No. I I'm sorry, I thought I just heard something. Guys, they're causing the ghosts to act up. What the fuck? Nah, but I don't know, a ghost could just wander in with you. Ghosts get lonely. Probably just saw you hanging about, thought you were cute, wanted to hang out, wanted to move right in. 3, you could invite the ghost in. Ever thought of that? Okay. Oh god, the ghost like, hello from Switzerland, hello! Hello! Is it morning? Good morning! Or afternoon. I don't know what time it is in Europe. We got reverse judgment. Bam. Metric time? What is that? It's morning! Good morning! How long us haven't lied on that book's for listening music? Exactly. Who's reading? Yes, we are doing Nico's reading. You'll read next. Nico's reading on a general about work. So this is kind of like just how work is gonna be in the next couple months, next year. Kind of just like giving like a heads up. This is something to look out for. But remember, too, it's just for fun. We're just being silly with it. We're just being silly with it. Take it with a grain of salt. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Life be like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. It's a Duckburg. We have self-judgment, but it's reverse judgment. Woo! I'll stop singing it now, because it's serious. I'm curious about my future too. Then you're in luck. We're doing tarot readings today. Right now, we have prioritized people who have tipped. It doesn't matter how much. It's whatever you feel like, really, honestly. But like, prioritizing people who paid first, and then we will be doing free-for-alls afterwards. Just first come, first serve. Pretty much I'll be like, who wants one? And then whoever types whoever I see first, I'll be like, yeah, yo, wow, wow. But yes, we have judgment, reverse, self-doubt, inner critic, ignoring the call. We move on to the 8 of Swords. Yes. The 8 of Swords upright, negative thoughts, self-imposed restriction, imprisonment, victim mentality. And then we move on to the Lovers. Love, harmony, relationships, value alignment, and choices. Hold on, sorry, I got a ping really fast. Just checking. Gotcha, okay. Right, so. Let's start with judgment. I'm sorry, I'm so stimmy today. Hopefully I'll be better tomorrow. If not, I might move the stream that we have tomorrow to Wednesday. Just so I can because my god, I'm like ridiculous today. Lock her up. Throw away the key. Judgment reverse calls on for a period of reflection and self-evaluation. You may arrive to a deep understanding after taking some time upon yourself to look within you. You know, whether you find that through meditation or journaling, what have you. You need to have a better understanding with yourself and what you want with life. Sometimes you can find yourself unwilling to want to find a change, and you can find yourself avoiding these situations that push you to change. You may have kept them secret or hidden because you fear how others may judge you. To clear these past mistakes and regrets, or any association with guilt or shame, work on your self-forgiveness, self-acceptance, self-love, and release and freedom. Forgiveness is a hard thing to give in life. It's a hard thing to learn, and I think what's even harder is to learn to forgive yourself. Some people can find it easier to forgive others, but difficult to forgive yourself for mistakes, because you live with yourself. You know how you think, and you can look on your past mistakes and think, how did I even let that happen? But we're growing every day. It's important to learn. If you have made a mistake before, it's okay. You learned from it. That's the important part. It's a lesson. It could have been a hard one, but it's important to forgive yourself for that lesson. And when it's relating to work, it could be that maybe it's a regret of something you signed up for. Maybe it's a project that didn't go exactly how you wanted. And you might even blame yourself for the outcome of that. But even if it didn't go exactly how you wanted, you still learned from it. You still learn things to do differently next time. And those lessons are just as valuable as the success. So it's important to be okay with something that's maybe your fault, and to forgive yourself for that. Release that hurt, guilt, or shame you hold within you, because it won't do you any good to hold on to that, to harbor that. That's a pain you don't need to harbor. We then move on to the Eight of Swords, which is negative thoughts, self-imposed restriction, imprisonment, and victim mentality. I think something important with the Eight of Swords is this is, again, self-imposed in a way. The person in the Eight of Swords card, they're bound and blinded by ribbons around them. But they're around all these swords that they could cut. They could cut free their binds. They're not chains. They've put these binds on themselves. She could escape. So, like, the thing with the Eight of Swords is you can escape this predicament very easily if you let go of what's limiting you. But it can be hard. It can be hard to do that. It can be very hard to do that. Waiting, wanting to ask for another raise for the last few months? That could be it, honestly. Especially if you're, like, mad at yourself for that. You're stopping yourself for that. The Eight of Swords reveals that you're trapped and restricted by your own circumstances. You believe options are limited with no clear path out. You might be in an unfulfilling job, a significant amount of debt, or a situation way out of alignment within your inner being. You're now trapped between a rock and a hard place, with no resolution available. However, take note that the woman in the card is not entirely imprisoned by the Eight of Swords around her. If she wanted to escape, she could. She merely needs to remove the blindfold and free herself from her self-imprisonment. When the Eight of Swords appears in a tarot reading, it comes with a warning that your thoughts and beliefs are no longer serving you. You may be overthinking things, creating negative patterns, or limiting yourself, only considering the worst-case scenario. The more you think about this situation, the more you feel stuck without any other options. It's time to get out of your head and let go of these thoughts and beliefs holding you back. As you change your thoughts, you change your reality. Replace negative thoughts with positive ones. You'll start to create more of a favorable situation for yourself. I know that can sound kind of silly too, but it is true. If you live every day negatively, kind of stuck in a rut, stuck in a cycle of I'm not good enough, I can't do it, I don't deserve this, that reflects you. I've talked about this before, I think I even talked about it last stream, but I'm a big believer in positive affirmations and stuff. I think it's important for you to recognize the kind of person that you are and the good that you bring to the world. Because again, At the end of the day, you only have you. It's important to love you, you know? There's a lot of beauty that you offer the world, and it's important to recognize that. Because you are worth all the good things that you get in life. You are deserving of that. It can be hard to recognize it. As somebody who hated herself for a really long time, I can say with certainty it can be very hard to feel like you deserve it. But you do. You do. Sometimes the validation of others can help that come to life. But it's important for you to recognize it most of all. It takes steps. It takes time to get there, but you will. It's hard to let go of self-limiting beliefs. It is, and sometimes it can even feel comfortable because you've lived this way for such a long time. But it's important to take that step. It's important to take the step to practice your self-worth and love. And from that, results will be better. Because we'll end with the lovers. That's me! The lovers is love, harmony, relationships, value alignment, and choices. My guess is that this is gonna mostly be about choices. Especially with work, since this reading is about work. But in its purest form, the Lover's card represents conscious connections and meaningful relationships. The arrival of this card in a tarot reading shows that you have a beautiful soul-honoring connection with a loved one. You may believe you found your soulmate or life partner. I don't want to read this next part. It's kind of explicit. I don't think it's important to the reading. I don't think it. Hey guys, remember when I said I don't think I'm all. Do it anyway. You may believe you found your soulmate, your life partner. And the sexual energy between you both goes way beyond the instant gratification and lust to something that is very spiritual and almost while the Lover's card typically refers to a romantic tie, it can also represent a close friendship, family relationship, where love, respect, and compassion flow. The Lover's card is open communication and raw honesty. Given how the... Hold on, you know what? I mean, they were kind of Ken dolling, but still, hold on. Oh, Chotobate. Chotobate. Here we go. Oh, it's so big. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Let me just... There. Okay, anyway, the Lover card is open communication and raw honesty. Given that the man and women are naked, they are both willing to be in their most vulnerable states, to have learned to open their hearts to one another and share their truest feelings, to shape... Whoa. I mean, I think it's fine. It should be fine. I forgot, since the Lover card I have is not as explicit. It's almost like she wasn't willing to read her own card. On a more personal level, the Lover's card can represent getting clear about your values and beliefs. You're figuring out what you stand for in your philosophy. Having gone through indoctrination of the Hierophant, you're now ready to establish your belief system and decide what is and is not essential to you. It's time to get big. It's time to go into the big wide world and make choices for yourself, staying true to who you are and being authentic and genuine to all your endeavors. At its heart, The Lovers is about choice. The choice of who you want to be in this lifetime, how you connect with others, and on what level. It's about what you will and won't stand for. To make good choices, you need to be clear about your personal beliefs and values, and stay true to them. Not all decisions will be easy either. The Lover's card can often be a sign that you're facing a moral dilemma and must consider all consequences before acting. Your value systems are being challenged and is being called into a higher path, even if it's difficult. Don't carry out a decision based on fear, worry, guilt, or shame. You gotta let go of that! That's what the Eight of Swords and Judgment Reverse was asking you to do! You have to let go of the guilt and shame, so that way you're able to make the choice more clearly. The choice that is more clear to you. Now more than ever, you must choose love. Love for yourself, love for others, and love for the world. Choose the best version of yourself. Yeah, that part. Ignore everything. That part. That part. That part. Nah, but be honest with you. Be honest with you. And love yourself and work towards what benefits you. This does make perfect sense for the past few months to a year. Work to what benefits you. Forgive yourself for past mistakes. And work to what is important to you. I hope that made sense. Well. Thank you again. Hey, Rosie! It's your turn! Lovely. Exactly what Sophie's trying to say too. I'm glad. I hope it can be hard, but I hope you find it, because it's important. I don't know why I'm nervous. Did you say what kind of reading you wanted before? Let me check. Have a reading on whether content creation is a good thing for me to consider. Woo! Yes. Yes, you may. Wee hee hee. Abrihi. Don't be nervous. It's easy to get nervous. But they're fine. And again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I'm gonna speak biasly. I always think content creation is a good thing to consider. It's a hard thing to do, but if you have the passion for it, I very much am in the boat that you should, because it's fun. But let's see what the cards gotta say. Oop. Oh my god. All three came out. It's really interesting. So, you have the Five of Torches, the Eight of Cups, and the Page of Swords reversed. But for my card art, the Five of Torches and the Eight of Cups both involve climbing, which I think is just very... Oh, sorry, wands, not torches. Okay. But it doesn't show it on these versions. But it is very interesting. Because content creation is an upwards climb. I think, take into consideration that it is difficult. It is an upwards climb. I'm here for my fortune. Come on, Billionaire 22! Come on, Billionaire 22! Oh, my back. Wait. Okay, 8 of Cups. Okay. And then... Hi, AJ! Thank you! Can I get a reading on love and dating? I know I had one last year, but it was so fun. Sure! As somebody who hasn't got a reading, also, Donuts, I might put them just ahead of you, but right now it's chill. Interesting, huh? I think you're gonna hear the keywords and get nervous, but don't, you know? Because it always sounds worse than what it really is. End page. Okay. Whoop. So we have 5 of Wands, 8 of Cups. Yes, this is for... Did I... Yes, this is for Razin. So, we have 5 of Wands, 8 of Cups, Page of Swords. 5 of Wands is conflict, disagreement, competition, tension, diversity. 8 of Cups is disappointment, abandonment, withdrawal, and escapism. And then Page of Swords reverse is self-expression, all talk no action, haphazard action, and haste. Again, it's gonna sound a lot worse than it really is. Let me cook. Because these are all cards that I've gotten quite a bit, so I recognize them enough to kind of have a feeling on what this reading is. Sorry, I want to get them right. Because especially with something as content creation, it is an uphill climb and a commitment that can, for a very long time, feel unfulfilling. And I think this is what is warning that, is that you may be running into it in a headspace of wanting immediate results, but that is not the case. Because with content creation, there is a lot of commitment, competition. There is a lot of competition within the space. It is hard to get yourself to stand out there, and it is a lot of luck. People don't talk about it a lot, but luck is almost 90% of content creation. You can be the funniest, most talented person out there, but it is all about hoping to get noticed, to get clicked on, whether it is streaming, videos, music making, art. It is a long journey that takes quite a bit of commitment. In tarot, 5s typically represent conflict and change. The 5 of Wands is no exception. This card indicates that you're in the midst of a battle, tension with either others or yourself, and it is affecting your ability to move forward to your goals. You could be holding yourself back, or others may be talking you out of what you want to accomplish. Rather than being able to work towards a common goal, you're running up against constant opposition. You got ops on you. That op could be yourself. It could be others or yourself holding you back from something you wish to achieve, to fight for. That can be hard. Sometimes this type of conflict and discussion can be very productive, such as group brainstorming, problem solving. You need a constructive environment where you can test your ideas, have them challenged and improved by others. You may benefit from establishing a working group, committee, or mastermind group with individuals who, with varying perspectives and experiences, be open to this debate and positive contribution to improving the quality of your ideas and actions. The Five of Wands also encourages diversities and differences of opinions. You may deal with people from different cultures, backgrounds, struggles to accept their way of living. Knowing that each person has something unique to bring to the table may benefit you in learning more about what they have to offer. The Five of Wands encourages an enthusiastic approach to change. Traction, and even transformation, is coming whether you like it or not. Your challenge is going to be ensuring that everyone's on the same page and dealing with this shift constructively and positively. Everybody has ideas, but no one is there to bring them onto a logical path forward. Your role may be identifying a clear strategy and purpose to implement those challenges, to those changes, those ideas. When it comes to content creation, it could be that you're stopping yourself and you need maybe a push. Maybe you need to be around people who are experienced or have the same want and passion as you to inspire that. But it always starts with a step. Like, I know I've said that a couple of times already, but it does. It starts with that step forward that you need to do. Maybe you're scared of failing. It's important to fail, because at least you tried. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I'm gonna use streaming as an example, because that's just what I have most experience with. It sucks streaming to 0 people. It's hard. But it also gets you to be more experienced in it. Yeah, it's rough talking to nobody or asking your friends to watch you just so it's not as lonely, but at some point it becomes more natural to just talk to yourself, to not rely on others outwardly watching at first. If you have the want to express yourself, the worst thing you can do is to stop yourself from expressing that. Whether it is streaming, art, music, whatever it could be. It's okay to try. It's okay to try. It's okay to fail. And it's okay to try again. Because you have to learn from your failures. You have to learn from your mistakes. It is an upwards climb and it's hard. It is hard and it is not rewarding at first. It can make you feel like you aren't good at this thing that you're very passionate about. But if you still have that passion, keep trying at it. Surround yourself with people who also have a similar passion. I know I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry. But surround yourself with the people with a similar passion who inspire you to do more. You then move to the Eight of Cups. Disappointment, abandonment, withdrawal, and escapism. My guess is this is a warning of if you don't succeed right away, maybe this is how you might feel. The Eight of Cups shows up in tarot reading when you're feeling compelled to walk away from a disappointing situation. It can mean turning your back on an unfulfilling relationship, job, career path, living arrangement, or creative project that once was a source of great happiness to you, but only brings you pain now. You've invested yourself emotionally, but despite your best efforts, you're disappointed. it hasn't turned out the way you expected it to, and you realize you're no longer getting anything out of this situation. Now, the only choice is to put it behind you and move on with your life, even if it brings you sadness. Even if it brings you sadness as you say goodbye. The Eight of Cups suggests that something is missing, particularly an emotional side. Instead of waiting around for things to get better, you need to either leave the unfulfilling situation or take action to make that situation better. You can't stand idly by and hope life will give you your results on a silver platter. It may not make sense for others because for others on the face, but as you look at everything you've wished, wait, sorry, I skipped ahead. Sorry, hehe. Better. By the way, who drew your model? My model mama, you can see on Twitter, my model mama is Hatahaba Haru. She is one of my most favorite artists of all time, so I feel very honored to be her VTuber child. Her art is amazing. She's done a lot of MVs before for a really cool band, and she's done a lot of art for Hololive as well. If you've gone to the round 1 Hololive collab that they had like last summer, that was all her. That was all her art. It was amazing. I love her. She is such an amazing, talented artist, and I adore her. The Eight of Cups is a sign that you're trying to escape a problematic emotional situation, or avoiding some major issues and concerns. The cups in the foreground represent emotional issues that remain real and present in your life, yet you're trying to pretend that it no longer exists, refusing to deal with them. You may repress your emotions, refuse to have open conversations with others about it and what's happening, instead preferring to pretend as everything's okay, to avoid the scene altogether. The Eight of Cups invites you to ask yourself, what brings you joy? Commitment and fulfillment what brings you joy, commitment, and fulfillment on a deeper level. Without it, you might pursue a goal that fails to give you the satisfaction you're seeking. For example, you may think being in a long-term relationship is something you want, but when you manifest it, you realize it's not just the long-term relationship you want, but a deep soul connection with somebody. If that's not there, then the relationship is not going to fulfill your needs no matter how long you stay together. So, you find yourself repeatedly in these Eight of Cups situations, where you have no choice but to walk away and spend time exploring what will bring you true happiness. It's important, pretend everything is okay, basically. No, it's saying to not do that! It's saying don't pretend everything is okay. It's important to see what is wrong when it comes to content creation. It's important to say, okay, try it. See if it brings you happiness. But, like how it said for the last part, be clear with what your goals are with content creation. Because you can rush into something, and the last card, the Page of Swords, is about rushing into things. So I think the biggest warning is, don't hold yourself back, but don't rush into it, because you may find yourself being disappointed if you don't have clear goals set in mind. What's important is to think deeply of what you want out of it. When I started streaming, I had several goals in mind. The main thing I wanted to do was to connect with people. I wanted to connect with people, and I wanted to give... I wanted to be a streamer, a content creator, making videos, whatever, for a really long time, because I was very lonely. When I was little, couldn't afford video games, we were poor. So I would watch people play these video games. I didn't have a lot of friends. I often was too sick to go to school, or in middle school I was bullied out of school, so I was lonely. The connections I made online were an escape for me. It made me feel seen And so, growing up, I wanted to give that kind of environment to others, because I knew I wasn't the only lonely person out there. So I wanted to start streaming to connect with people, to give experiences that they might not be able to get themselves. That was my first goal, and of course those goals have changed and expanded over time and have grown to more and more and different goals, but it still dwindles down to the same thing. I wanted community. And it took a very long time to get here. It took a very, very long time to get here. And oftentimes my biggest regret was that I didn't start sooner. But I've also had this clear goal in mind since I was 12. So, it's important to know it's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard climb. But if it's something you really want to try it. Understand that it's going to be hard. And if success is something you want with it, find in yourself what that success looks like to you. Because success is different to everybody, you know? Some people would see some people would see my streams as a failure. Others would see it as a success. It's all different to everybody, you know? So don't let other people define what your success is. Let yourself define that. Eight of Swords, I'll go over quickly, ironically enough. Wait, sorry. Page of Swords. Blah. Let me drink water real fast. I love a reading. I should be able to start with the visual novels I plan on. The way I'm doing readings right now, we are going through people who've donated first, and then afterwards, if we have time, then we will be doing a free readings. And if people really want more of these, I will do them. I'm nervous that they're not quite really entertaining, but I know they're fun. I know they're fun, so I don't mind. I just worry that they're not quite entertaining, you know? So, Page of Swords Reverse. The Page of Swords Reverse can appear tarot reading when you're holding back from expressing your truth, especially in a public forum. Girl. You prefer to express your thoughts and opinions privately or anonymously. Perhaps you like to keep a private journal. You're writing a book just for yourself and nobody else. Or you have a point of view about a public issue, but you have not defined your message. If you need a little nudge to go public with your ideas and opinions, the Reverse Page of Swords might be on it. Don't hold yourself back. Don't hold yourself back. Don't hold yourself back. Let go of fear and shout your message from the rooftops. At times, the Reverse Page of Swords means that you're all talk and no action. Be careful about making promises that you can't keep or saying things that you'll regret later. Before making specific promises or commitments, make sure that you can and will deliver on it to preserve your integrity and reputation. Also, be wary of other people's commitments to you, and put a place to measure and ensure that they will be delivered on what they promise. The reverse page can be a know-it-all and may try to impress you with big stories. What? Girl, what are we talking about here? Hold on, I'm skipping that. Sometimes face cards, such as the pages, can represent people in your life, but that's a little neither here nor there at the moment. The Reverse Page of Swords can also suggest that you're acting hastily without thinking things through. You have a lot of energy behind you, but you're not using it effectively. Tackle things on one at a time rather than trying to manage everything at once. Doing so will lead to more meaningful outcomes. So give it a try. Think it through. Figure out what the goals you have. Figure out what you want your goals to be. Even if your goal is just to try it, give it a try. It never hurts. Maybe you fail. That's okay. Maybe nobody watches. That's okay. You did it for you. There's tons of stuff I've made before that nobody saw ever. That's alright. Still gave it a shot. Here I am today, talking to you! So give it a try. Try some. Failure still XP. Exactly! And success is awesome. Exactly. It doesn't hurt to fail, but it hurts to stand on the sidelines and think, what if? That's what hurts. I hope that was fulfilling. Thank you! Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting pings like crazy. Okay. Lots of video basics. Say of course! Okay, Ulu! Are you still here? Ulu? I like reading pixel. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing just general. I'd like a romance reading. Let me know what kind of... Let me know what kind of net I need to secure my partner. Perhaps a lasso? Okay, you say that. But then what if you become a rodeo star, and then you're at the rodeo, and then you're lassoing up a bull, and then, oops, oh no, your lasso goes into the audience instead. Oh, Kia! Kia! Alright, let me just take a sip. Girl just kied. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Okay. Bitter romance. The men say I'm not picturing ADHD, but I think they did something else. What? What did they do? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Did they make me funnier? Because a long time I avoided starting medication because I was scared it was gonna make me less funny. It's a real fucking thing. I feel silly saying that. For a long time I was scared. I was like, what if people only like me because I'm distractible? First off, didn't work. Second off, takeaways. No, legit, I was so scared of that. You have no idea how scared I was of that. Really, it was weird. So D&D games would be impacted by events, right? No, it's like a real fear. Okay. It's like legit a real fear. I was so scared because I was like, I know I need them. I genuinely really needed them. But at the same time, I was like, what if I don't suggest this. I really don't. But for a long time, I was scared. I was like, what if I'm just not entertaining? So for a couple of years, I just suffered. I just suffered. I straight up just fucking suffered instead, and it was awful. But I don't do that anymore. Don't choose suffering, guys. Don't choose suffering. It's not worth it. I think you guys prefer me being silly, happy, and funny. I guarantee you are not only entertaining and loved for your tangents. but there it was. Nah, but you could tell the medicine was working, because I stayed on old men for a little too long. I could not leave that topic, in fact. Alright. Romance reading. Woo, woo, woo. We start with the Fool. Ugh, why am I getting tired? It's okay, we're definitely finishing these guys out, though. We're definitely finishing the list, but I might cut off the list now. You know, so I don't think I'll be taking any more readings until we at least finish these ones up. And then... Did I just have a stroke? Hello? And then, after that, we'll see where we're feeling. After that, we'll see how I'm feeling. And... Is Lou here? Yeah. Glad I was able to have it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna finish up these ones. Because it's important. But I'm gonna cut it off from just this list, finish it up, and then see how I feel. If I'm tired, I will go bed. And if I'm not tired, maybe I'll do a couple more. But if it is heavily requested, so like if you guys are like commenting on the VOD, like please Serenity, please, I really wanted a reading, pretty please, I really wanted one. I'll consider and do another one of these tarot streams. Maybe I'll do them like once a month or something. I don't know. The names did the thing again? What? Oh, right. The fucking usernames. It sucks. I can't fix that. I'm sorry. YouTube did that, not me. That was not my choice. I did not want that. I cannot fix it. I'm sorry. She recognizes us by our profile pics, I think. It's true. I do. I do recognize you by your profile pics. If you change your profile pics now, I fear I will not. Well, like, I can recognize your ads now with your profile pics. So I'd kind of, but like, if you changed both, I'm fucked. You're a new person to me if that's the case, and it's very stressful. It's very stressful. We need to come together and change to the same profile pic. I'd have a panic attack. I'd be so sad. Okay. Okay, I put you up there. Wait. Where the fuck? Ones. Page of ones. Alright. So we do have a warning. It's really funny because, I don't know if she'd be okay with me talking about it. So I'll just be vague about it for right now. Recently, very good friend of mine. One of my wives. That doesn't really narrow down the list. One of my wives was really kind enough. She was like, hey, you always give tarot readings to other people. Do you want a tarot reading? And it's kind of actually really rare for me to get tarot readings. Because I don't often give myself tarot readings. I do sometimes. But, I don't know. I have a harder time reading myself. So I often don't. But, one of my wives, she was so sweet and kind. And was like, yeah, girl, we were just hanging out one night. She was like, let me give you a reading. And I just noticed the tables. It's a roulette table. Actually, it might be a poker table. I poker table, you're right. She can't read. I can't read for myself. I don't know why. That's really sweet. What's crazy is a bunch of us really like reading to us for an April Fool's prank. We had some way picking name. It made them try and guess who's who. I'd have talk about mindfuck. I can say that because it's really. I'm sorry. I really wanted to take. I really wanted to take that shot. Anyway, don't tell any of the girls I said that. I respect those girls a lot. Don't tell anybody I said that. That joke doesn't leave this stream. All those girls are really, really good Canadians. Don't tell them I took the cheap shot. Don't tell them. They're all very talented creators. No! Anyway, hold on. Yes, okay, I put all the cards up there. Good. We start with the full. The full! We have the full, beginnings, innocent, spontaneity, and a free spirit. We have 5 of Pentacles, a warning sign, but don't worry. Don't worry. It always seems a lot worse than it is. But 1, these are warnings. 2, it's tarot. It's not definite. And 3, well, this one, I was long short of it. The 5 of Pentacles came up for a reading for me, and it seems concerning. But don't worry about it, especially since this is a romance reading. Financial loss, poverty, lack of mindset, isolation, and worry. It most likely is the worry of it. But even then, it's important to look at the card itself as well. They're passing by a church, but the lights are on. There is hope. They are not alone in this. It may seem like things are at a loss. It may seem like you are at a low, but you're not. Things will be okay. Things could be hurt. You could be hurt. You could be at what feels like a rock bottom. But there is only up. There is only up. And for the card that I have in front of me, the art on that card is the pentacles are just above reach, but they're falling into grasp. The art depicts the person of the card reaching out their hands. They're lost in a bunch of shrubbery and forest, and they feel isolated, but they're not alone. It's within reach. It's within reach. It's within grasp. It's not hopeless. The 5 of tentacles. The tentacles are grasping. Whoa. Asahayo! And then we end with the Page of Wands, which is inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential, and free spirit. So maybe that worry holds on to you a bit. Maybe it's something that you've lived with a long time. Maybe this worry is of so many different things. When it comes to a relationship, worry can stop and halt you in so much, and you can tend to overthink with worry. Maybe worry comes with, am I good enough? Maybe worry comes with, will this hurt me? Worry and risk go together, but life without risk is dull. Love takes risks, but that risk can be fulfilling at the same time. Maybe it does hurt. Maybe things don't go great, but you put yourself out there. You tried. And with time, you'll heal and try again. But let's dig a little deeper. We have the Fool. Gonna go to bed? Do you get up early tomorrow? Can I get a good night kiss before you go? Of course, Banana! Good night. Sweet dreams. The Fool upright. The Fool is a card of new beginnings, opportunity, and potential. You know, it's really funny actually, because the Fool also came up for me. So like... It's so funny, but in a different order. Well, no. I got Death in my reading. Don't worry, Death isn't a bad card. Death is just change. It's a different kind of beginning. It's transformation. But that's neither here nor there. The Fool! The Fool is a kind of new beginnings, opportunity, and potential. Just like the young man, you are out set on your journey. Standing on a cliff's edge, you're about to take your first step into the unknown. Even though you don't know exactly where you're going or what you're doing, you are being called to the commitment of yourself to follow your heart. No matter how crazy this leap of faith might seem to you, now is the time when you need to trust where the universe is taking you. As you undertake this new journey, the Fool encourages you to have an open, curious mind and a sense of excitement and wonder. Throw caution to the wind. Be ready to embrace the unknown, leaving behind any fear, worry, or anxiety about what may or may not happen. This is about new experiences, personal growth, development, and adventure. The time is now. Take the leap of faith. Even if you don't feel 100% ready or equipped for what's coming, who knows what it could be? Seriously, what are you waiting for? Do you think you have everything mapped out ahead of you? No way! Not with the Fool. He ventures out on this journey with just his essential belongings, and he invites you to do the same. You don't need to pretend to wait for someone to give you the green light or to hold off until you have the skills, tools, and resources that you think you might need. You're ready! You've been watching for a sign, and this is it! Do you have a favorite tarot card? I do! I have a couple of favorites. I really like the star. I'll get to my favorites in a second. Then we have Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles could honestly also be what's holding you back from starting your Fool's journey. The Five of Pentacles is a card of loss and poverty. You've hit hard times, especially when it comes to work, career, finances, material possessions, but that's not our topic right now. So do not pay that mind, okay? You no longer feel safe because it's all been stripped away from you, and now you're on your own. Your ego may also be bruised, especially since success often correlates to one's wealth, one's relationships, and one's life. Losing any of this can be a humbling blow to your self-esteem and sense of your self-worth. The upside is the Minor Arcana card is temporary effects. This, too, shall pass. At times, Five of Pentacles highlights a lack of mindset. You're sabotaging your ability to create abundance because you can only focus on what you lack. All you can do is see what's going wrong. You need to shift that energy and look for evidence of what you do have, even if it's small or seemingly insignificant. You need to express gratitude for those blessings in your life. Hello! Welcome in, readers! Welcome in! Hello! We're doing tarot readings! Right now. We are finishing up the current queue that we have, but we're yapping and reading tarot. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, everybody! Woof, 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 woof. I bark for Rara. I bark for Rara every time. I'll bark for her again. You know I'm a yappy fucking dog. You played The Walking Dead? What season? What season? What season? Clip that. Shh, no, Jennifer. It makes me so clean. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. She's a bit of a menace. New bun sound. You know, bunnies can growl. So what stops the bunny from barking? Oh shit! Wait. Sorry, give me like 1 second. I'm still here. I'm just taking off my headphones because the rabbits are low on water. I turned around to look at my rabbits because I'm like, bunnies can bark, but these guys need more water. Here you go. Anyway, thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing tarot readings. Right now we are reading Elia's tarot. Fun fact, capybaras can bark when irritated. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Woo! Our second part is strong tonight. Look at it. I don't know. I hope so. We're getting through our queue. We did your reading already, Wes. You missed it. I'm joking. You're at work. Welcome home, by the way. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day at work. Sorry, I had a burp. Anywho, yeah. Right, we're on the 5 of Pentacles. At times, and also, I don't. So the way I do these readings is, if it's general, usually it's kind of what resonates, you know? Sometimes there are cards that feel like it really resonates with what your current is. Whatever resonates with what your current is, I would say the other cards represent what is to come. So for instance, let's say your current feels like the 5 of Pentacles over here. If that's the case, I feel like with the 5 of Pentacles, then you have what you need to aim for with these two. A lot of times people can see a reading and just read it like full Pentacles page. But I go off of vibe. I go off of vibe, and that seems to resonate. But with all tarot, it's for fun. Take it with a grain of salt. It is not what is definite. It's not like your future is, you know, set with these cards. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. I got like a shit ton of pings. I was trying to find where they were. Okay, we are good. But yeah. Yeah. So, at times, 5 of Pentacles highlights a lack of mindset. You're sabotaging your ability to create abundance because you only focus on what you lack. You can see, all you can see is what's going wrong. To shift energy, look for evidence of what you do have, even if it's small or seemingly insignificant, and express your gratitude for those blessings in your life. Over time, the positive aspect will continue to grow, and soon, lack or not having will be a thing of the past. I think that's what's important to focus on here. Because again, 5 of Pentacles, it can seem like things aren't going to be good, but it's to recognize that you are good. You have so many positive aspects of yourself, and it's important to recognize that of you. It's important to have pride in yourself. It's important to see who you are. Never do. Exactly. Never do. Know that nobody's gonna see, nobody outwardly sees the worst of you right away. But if you present only the worst of yourself, that's what people are gonna see. I only know fractions of you guys. I know how you present yourself towards me. But I can say pretty confidently that I see you guys highly because you have the gift of anonymity and you still choose kindness. I'm a very bullyable girl, you know? And you still actively choose kindness every day. I think that's something important to recognize within yourself. You try things that can be difficult. You don't tempt us. But it's easy to see the negative. It's hard to see the good. And it's important to recognize the good within you. A lot of this has been recognize the good within you. Like a lot of these readings have been. Mr. Baby, what are you doing over there? They might need more hay in a second. But okay, they need more hay now. Hold on. I hear you. Hey! Stop that. I hear you. Give me a second, I'm sorry. The baby's hunger. Hey guys, cool? Okay. I'm back, G. I'm back. Literally. But yeah. It's important to recognize that good in you. Because that good in you is what others will see. And then we end off with the Page of Wands. Inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential, free spirit. With the Page of Wands, you're inclined to give anything and everything a go. You embrace the opportunity to start out a new journey, a project, to see where it takes you. You don't necessarily have a solid plan in this space, nor do you really know where you're headed, but you're excited about the possibilities. You have a gift of dreaming up new creative ideas, unfettered by the burdens of everyday life. Nothing will get in your way of your dreams. And while the appearance of the Page of Wands indicates that you're experiencing creative restlessness, notice that the page is still standing with their staff firmly planted on the ground. They're not going anywhere just yet. You still need to take care of your creative spark and ground it into reality so it's ready to be implemented in the physical world. You may need to map out your strategy, you may need to test your ideas or come up with a few experiments before committing, but it could be helpful to run your thoughts through a filter. Only you can act aligned with your broader goals. Yeah. So I think it's important to know, if you have this one for romance, is oddly relevant to what, is oddly relevant considering I might be moving soon. Maybe that move is what pushes you into a new relationship. It could honestly be, especially with the 2 new journey cards. Walk in, hopeful. Release any limiting beliefs you have of yourself and go into this new phase of your life hopeful, you know? Give it a go. See yourself in the best way possible as you can and just give it a try. Rah, 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 rah. I hope that was a good reading. Thank you. you, thank you, thank you. Dino! Dino, are you still here? Dino, hello. I'm about to read you. What kind of reading did you want? Oh my god, guys, we're doing it. I only talked about old men for like an hour. We're doing it. Oh, my Serenity. Oh, next year. Getting a reading whether I should try again this town. If I say, fuck this place, leave behind a handful of friends for new horizons. Have to move next year. Can you do this reading? Okay, so you want options. Okay. So we could do this in like 2 ways. I can do one type of reading where it's essentially like 2 quick readings. So it would be like what it would be like to stay versus what it'd be like to leave. Or I could do just one deeper reading, like how we have been, and it would have to be up to your interpretation on what kind of would feel like the correct answer. So it'd either be like kind of two rapid fire readings, one being like this new like try again in previous town, or say fuck it. So one would be try again in previous town, make it 2 readings if you're right. Okay, so they'll be rapid, so they won't be like as in depth as the other ones, but you're still, you know. So we'll do this first one to be, if you stayed in this town, just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. You took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy. Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Born and raised in South Detroit. Oh wow. Okay. Give me a second. Serenity of the wind, what's your wisdom? Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can feel the rain on your skin. But a dash of Buddha for you, only you can let it in. No one else can feel the rain on your skin. Okay. Interesting poll for this first one. Jeez, oh brother, how many times is she gonna say that? So, also to answer question before really fast, my favorite cards, these aren't the cards that I get often, but these are the cards that I like a lot, are the Chariot, the Wheel of Fortune, and the World. I also really like the Star a lot. So, Chariot, Wheel of Fortune, the Star, and the World are my favorite cards. The card that I embarrassingly get often, though, is the Hermit. I almost always get the Hermit in my readings. My favorite's the Tower. Oh, the Tower is the scariest card to me. Good night, Ulu! Good night, sweet dreams! Sweet dreams, ah! We have Chariot to start, and she's upside down. A little hermit princess. It's like, yeah, I am a bit of a hermit. I I say embarrassed? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. But who isn't a hermit these days? Exactly. I still do stuff. Sometimes. I'm not a hermit. I'm a workaholic. It's different. It's different. Is it ruder to call someone a hermit or a NEET? Well, a hermit can still be employed. And a hermit can go to online schools. A hermit, I don't think, is equal to a NEET. Because a hermit is just kind of somebody who doesn't, like, go out often. They're more, it's kind of like they're introverted. They have comfort in being in their home. So, like, for me, I have a very, very, very small social battery. Which sucks. But it is what it is, you know? So, my social battery wears out pretty fast. So, I tend to be a bit of a hermit, because I love hanging out with my friends. But if the option is to hang out at my place, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't have to worry about rides or anything. As soon as I'm tired, I can just go bed in my own bed. Fucking awesome. But I like seeing hermit as solitude, but solitude isn't always bad. Exactly. Is more equivalent to hikikomori? I disagree a bit there, because isn't hikikomori the next step of being a NEET? So, like, it's more closed in on yourself. Past that, gotta get ready for work. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Bye bye. Bye bye, Elle. Have such a good day at work. Bye bye. Hikikomori can still be employed. Oh, I didn't know that. Then maybe I feel like hermits. I guess I wouldn't equate myself to that then, because I feel like hikikomori's. I mean, you know what? I never watched the documentary about them, so I don't quite know enough about them. But, so, like, I don't know what their, like, social life is or anything. Because I feel like with hermits, they can still have, like, a social life. Hikikomori is, like, Hikikomori is, like, not even working, refusing to contact the outside world at all. Extreme social isolation. Yeah. Then I wouldn't say that's equal to a hermit. Because, like, is shut-in maxing. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's quite the same case then. Because I feel like with hermits are like druids. They prefer solitude. They prefer being with themselves. They prefer the comfort of their home. But can still explain. And there's different levels of hermiting, of course. The hermit card often is requiring looking within oneself and taking time to learn to be with yourself. So, like, for me, for instance, I would get the hermit card quite a bit because, shocker, I didn't like myself for quite some time. And so it took me a long time to learn to love myself and to learn to know myself. So I would often get the hermit card because I still had more to do. I still had a lot of introspective, like, I had to be more introspective of myself. So, like, that was the lesson I took of the hermit card, you know, was take time, self-realize, get to know you, you know? But it's not like, hey, become a shut-in, don't go outside, reject life. No. The social life of a Hiki is... Oh, the social life of a Hiki is one of rejection. I've never read a sentence more that made me want to give somebody a hug. My God, I've never read a sentence more that's made me... I wish I could give you guys a hug right now. My Sweetie Bun plushie is in the living room because Kimchi likes fighting with it. My Chikawa plushies are on my bed above me. That sentence made me sad. I know it's not. I know life isn't easy. And if there are people here who do feel like they resonate with that kind of lifestyle, I don't know, it's hard to believe, but I hope you know, in some way and form, you are accepted and loved by people. I hope you don't feel that way for long. I really hope. No one should feel that way. No one should feel like their life is just rejection. Okay. Better news. Alright. We got a reading to do. So, this is gonna be a rapid fire reading. This is for Dino's first kind of question of whether they should move or this is stay in town, or if it is, the next one will be to leave. We're talking about rejecting the world, rejecting the world. Huh. I guess I felt heartache with the perspective of rejected by the world. However, if you are the one who is rejecting the world, you are choosing another path for yourself, that is different. It is your choice to do. If that is something that ultimately makes you happier, I don't know. I gotta think on that. I'm sorry not to quote Gandhi from like fucking Clone High. Not to quote Gandhi from Clone High or anything, but that I don't know. That is something that I'd have to think on. But that is like a good insight to have. I was too focused on the initial perspective of just like somebody feeling rejected by the world. That hurts. Because I don't think anyone's been fully rejected like that, you know? Choose to reject the world because you know it will reject you back. But like, we gotta focus on the reading. Sorry, I didn't need to pose a philosophical question. You're fine, dog. Listen, I know it's not fucking entertaining, but shit, dog, I would love to have a stream of just talking fucking philosophical questions like that. I know there are gonna be times when we don't come to agreements on these as well, but like, at the same time, I think it's such an interesting insight, you know? Like, maybe I don't agree on it. Maybe we have a disagreement on it. But I think that's fine because it's interesting. I like hearing your guys' fucking perspectives, you know? I think it's so cool because it's a way that I wouldn't think. So I think it's really fucking sick. But I know it's not for everyone. I know it's not for everyone. So I don't think it would ever be a thing. But like, fuck. I would love to do that, because some of my favorite things are just late night deep talks like that, you know? Just like, I don't know. I like hearing other people's perspectives. It makes me feel like I'm gaining a more full worldview, you know? I I'm new here. This is entertaining. Dang, why'd you guys get depressing during my reading? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, like, but is it depressing if that is what makes a person happiest? Because there are people who enjoy solitude. There are people who do. Though humans are collaborative creatures, we're communal creatures, there will always be people who prefer that solitude. So, to live a life with that by choice, I don't think that is depressing. It's just choosing not to conform to a normal. I don't think that's depressing though. Like, it is what at the end of the day makes that kind of person happy. Oh, the rejected by the world. The rejected by the world, that hurts. That is the part that I disagree with. I don't think anyone is ever truly rejected. But yeah, okay. Reading time. Okay, we start with Chariot Reverse. This is for if you decide to stay. If you decided to stay in this town. Self-discipline, opposition, lack of direction. That is the Chariot Reverse. We then move to the Page of Pentacles, manifestation, financial opportunity, skill development. We move now to the Hierophant Reverse, personal beliefs, freedom, challenging the status quo. And then we move to the Ten of Cups, divine love, blissful relationship, harmony, alignment. So let's break it down, baby. Okay, enough breaking it down. Let's go over this in slightly a bit more depth, but not too deep. So, okay, sorry. Okay. Self-discipline, opposition, lack of direction. When it comes to staying in a place that you've been in for a long time, choosing to stay again may feel like you are putting yourself in... You're trying one more time, and maybe you don't even know what to try anymore. It might feel like you've tried everything, and the Chariot kind of reflects that feeling, and you might need to discipline yourself to push past that, to move to where the Chariot kind of does lead into, which is upright. It's control, willpower, success, action, and determination. So it could be asking for you to harness that sort of power to move towards that. Because right now, it feels like you're making lefts when you need to make rights. And it feels like you're making U-turns when you're not allowed to make a U-turn. And it can feel like maybe it's not serving you. But if you do stick it out, it's interesting. It's giving you a lot of ups and downs. It's like a lot of self-discipline is needed, but then opportunity and development from the page present itself to you. But at the same time, we have the Hierophant Reverse, which is challenging the status quo. And that could be more of a change that you haven't thought of before, which I know is very vague, but I mean, tarot's fucking vague, you know? It's all interpreting a bunch of cards in their meanings, but maybe what you need from if you stay is a different kind of change. Rather than a complete change and a new journey in life, it's to try something you haven't in this town before. Maybe it's a different job. Maybe it's a different environment, a different part of the city. Maybe the parts that you've been around haven't been serving you. Maybe it's a small town, so it's hard to even think of, well, what could be different. But even small towns have different little pockets that you've never been to before. You know, there could be different parks. There can be So a change I haven't thought of, so not leaving town. Yes, this is the not leaving town path. But from staying and from finding this different change that you need, you do end with divine love, blissful relationships, harmony, and alignment. Every 10, well, not every 10, looking at you, 10 of Swords, but most 10s are this sort of happy ending. It is the goal people long for, and staying here could lead to that kind of goal for you. But okay, let's now go to the path of if you decide to leave. Welcome back! Poo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Poo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey. Let me just make sure. Okay. Wow, the 3 cards for this one popped out right away. Okay. So we have the 4 of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles. So financial opportunity is something that's going to be abundant if you do leave, but let's read about it a bit more. Okay, we got first the Cups. I forgot that I still have the Spider-Man song pinned. That must be very confusing. That must be very confusing. Okay, and then we have King of Pentacles. Oh, my ears popped. Yay, I can hear again. And then we have... Put-it-do, 3 of Pentacles. Straight up like a financial opportunity, dog. I don't know if you're like moving for work, but... Brah! Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. I've been getting sleepy so early. It's because I keep waking up early. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta just start sleeping in again. I gotta start sleeping in again so I can start staying up to like 2 a.m. again. It's because I wake up early to take my meds. Terrible! Terrible! Terrible decision! What am I doing? Also, give me a second. Sorry, I keep getting pings. I just need to make sure I'm not getting anything important. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We are so cute. Okay. Sleep? What's that? It's really nice. It's really nice. You should try it sometime. It's fucking awesome, dog. Okay. So we start with 4 of Cups, which is... Let me just wait. Okay, yeah, they're all right. Meditation, contemplation, apathy, reevaluation. 4 of Cups is an interesting card. It's interesting. When it appears, it's new invitations and opportunities are flowing to you, but you're saying no and turning them away. Perhaps they don't interest you, or you feel that your cup is already full and you have too much on your plate. But Don't be afraid to try new things, especially if it's with a move. Maybe this is like interesting, but maybe it is even more encouraging you to take this path because opportunity is abundant with this. So while there's the comfort of staying, there is the possibility of leaving. And with that possibility of leaving, you know, maybe you have concerns. Maybe when you do leave and you get to this new town, you seek the comforts of what you had before instead of looking for what's new. Instead of looking at the what if I try this, you seek for the familiarity that you were used to and might risk falling back into the same patterns you did in this town before. We then move on to the King of Pentacles, which is wealth, business, leadership, security, discipline, abundance. Fuck yes! I know, that does sound like me right now. Remember, dog, if you leave town, you might become a king of money. You might become wealth, business, leadership, security, discipline, and abundance, dog. Not to mention, with the Three of Pentacles, dog. With the Three of Pentacles right after, teamwork, collaboration, learning. Not the success of the falling in all patterns. Well, yeah. No, I get that. But there's comfort in old patterns. It's familiar. Everyone likes familiar things. You know it. But to pull yourself away from that and to try something new, to see an opportunity and give it a shot can be extremely fulfilling. Sure, it might not be this word for word, but it's fulfilling. It's fulfillment. It is something that pushes you into a new aspect of life that you might have never tried before. So while the previous reading comes off as there will be ups and downs and that will equally be as fulfilling, there's a bit of a roller coaster there. No matter what, it is suggesting you try something new, but whichever path you do take has different levels of success in it. Whether you end with a 10 of Cups or you end with the King and Three of Pentacles, it's kind of up to you. I don't know if I'm welcome to offer my input on Sailor. Oh, that's kind of up to Dinosaur. But, I think from just this reading alone, it feels like life has a lot to offer you, whichever you decide. And no matter what path you choose, it can be fulfilling as long as you approach it willingly and openly. I hope that was good. Sorry we got tangent-y in the middle there. Self-Father, thank you for the reading. Bun's readings have been accurate in the past. There was one reading I gave my roommate before she started a job, and like years fucking later did it come to fruition. We were like, whoa. It was a big ass reading though. That was like the biggest reading I ever did. I was trying a new kind of one. But it was fun. It was fun. It was one of those readings where you use like a shit ton of the cards. But again, you know, it is very much just the universe. What feels right, what doesn't. It's all for funsies. The groove! It's time for you. Well, let me see. Here for me. Please and thank you. What kind? If not, I'm gonna give you a general reading. I don't see nothing. I'm just gonna assume. Shen. I don't know how you go about doing them. Like readings? So like when it comes to like friends, not to tangent you again. Oh, you know what? No, cause they aren't around yet, so I'll give them like a couple more seconds while I shuffle. But when it comes to friends, like they go kind of similarly. I don't just stop at 3 when I'm doing readings for friends. It kind of just goes a lot deeper, and then, you know, I might ask for more context or like try to understand something a bit more. It also gets like, I don't know how to explain it. It's very person to person, you know? Cause like, I'll give, like if somebody just wants a career reading on how the next year be, or like, oh, in general, like your interpretation. Oh, so the way I do general readings is I tend to ask what the next 3 months are gonna be like, and if there are any warnings that should be considered. Anytime there's a warning, it's always gonna have a negative effect, but it's just something to look out for. So that's what we're gonna get right now. So, oh, but because the year is almost over, instead of the next 3 months, I tend to what the next 3 months of the next year is gonna be like. So January, February, March, like the first kind of quarter of the year. I know quarters are in fourths, not in thirds, but yeah. Okay, let's see which Cerenity will be free from working out. Looking at my ball, never. Work's never done. But yeah, and sometimes there's never really a warning, so whip. Cerenity. Damn. Hello, it's me, Sir Etsy. Whoop. Okay. We got a lot. Hello. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Hello, hi. My name is Shay Kazaka. I'm your favorite girly pop, V Generation 5 Triple A Club. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for coming to the garden into my discount crystal shop, where you can get a reading from me, Etsy Witch Cerenity. How was your stream? Hello. What did you get up to? Right now we are doing 2 readings. The queue is closed for right now, just because I was starting to get a little sleepy, so we were gonna just finish up these couple, and then I was gonna see how I feel afterwards. But we're just yapping, doing tarot readings, hanging out. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Reading some fortunes. Interesting. Okay. Playing Metal Gear? Which one? Metal Gear. I've always wanted to play Metal Gear. I never have. I've always wanted to. I want to hide in the box, you know? I want to go in the box, and then I want to I know in Phantom Pain, I think Phantom Pain, you can kidnap people and then they learn to love you. And I thought that was pretty cool. How much for a reading? Girl, did you want a reading? I could add one more. I could do one. I could just... AJ, I hope it's okay if she goes in front of you just because you've got a reading before. I hope that is alright. Yeah. I could do one more. Just a lather. You're just gonna have to wait, after Gwoon and Yan. But then, okay, wait, real fast, what kind of reading do you want? Just in case you step away, because then we can just mark it in the VOD and it's easier to find. Oh, you don't know? No, I have this cue to finish up. I got this cue to I got ones to finish up. You know, so I'm still here. Oh god, we're doing it. Oh my god. Welcome back. What reading did you want? What reading did you want? But yeah, no. We're still doing them. Just tell me what you want, and the reading will happen. If you have to go right away, if it's okay with everyone else, I can always just do yours real fast. You know, you did read it, and it was very, very kind. What are the choices? Can you do past, present, and future? I can! So, I mainly... I could do general readings, which is like how next year is gonna be. I could do past, present, future. The only readings I don't do are health. Because you should go to a doctor. Don't ask a psychic. Ask a medical professional. The other kinds of readings I do are romance, career. The main kind of readings that I do, you did a reading earlier about wanting to be a content creator. I want to do the same thing. I love a Vtuber one day too. God, I always think do it. Okay, we're gonna do green face and then we'll do you, if that's okay. If that's okay with you, Nyan. We'll just change it up the order a little bit. Past, present, future sounds fun. Okay, whoop. Alright. Once we get to you, girl, I'll do your past, present, future reading. First, we will do group who wants to know about content creation. That's a path for them. But yeah, I like that. Okay, thank you, Nyan. Alright, then you'll be next. But yeah, I've been doing tarot for quite a long time. The way I do tarot reading is I kind of just shuffle until the cards come out. So that could end up with more than just 3 cards. But, whoop, like right now. Interesting. Okay. What else do they call it? Profile pic is concept art commission for my character if I ever start streaming. I always think start. Always think start. Never hurts to try. Alright. Okay, so I actually pulled 4 cards for this, some of which we've already gotten, which is nice. Okay, so we have 5 of Pentacles. There you are. So we have you, you're actually at the end, and you are reversed. Okay, look at another streaming, so tired, I don't need 2 a day. Can we ask a Discord for a quick reading? Yeah, I don't think I see no problem if members want to do if members want to have readings. I mean, you guys are already members. Fuck it, you know? Maybe I, the streamer, should not be saying fuck it, but fuck it. Fuck it, dog. Hell yeah. If, like, I don't know, I like doing readings. There'll be times where I'm like, nah, but there'll be other times where I'm like, hell yeah, sure. And if it's genuinely something that you guys want more of, like, I'm down to implement it more. If that's something that you're interested in. Because I like doing them, you know? I think they're very fun. They're a good time. Okay, so we have King of Wands, the Magician, Judgment, and Five of Pentacles reverse. Where the hell are you, Pentacles? There you are. Fucking receipts. Fucking the words that proceed to extremely poor choices as an adult. I mean, clearly you've never used the fuck it adjustment. Cause sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, you know? Sure, maybe things aren't going exactly as you planned, but fuck it. Let's try it in a different approach, you know? That's all life can be. Is try something new. If it's not working out, try it in a different angle, you know? But fuck it! Well, that's only if you're adventurous enough. Okay, we start with the King of Wands. Natural born leader, vision, entrepreneur, honor. I think definitely for this, it is. We're moving on! We're moving on from the butt fucking, okay? The King of Wands represents pure fire energy. Unlike the other Wands court cards, the King is not interested. The King does not concern themselves in creation or creativity, or in dreaming up ideas and implementing them himself. Instead, he's more inclined to take the idea and enlist others to help them actualize it. Thus, with the King of Wands appears in a tarot reading, it's your sign that you're stepping into the role of a visionary leader, ready to direct people towards a common goal. You have a clear vision of what you want, of where you want to go, and now you're manifesting that vision with the support of those around you. Others naturally gravitate towards you because you're charismatic, focused, and determined, and they believe in your vision. They want to be a part of what you're manifesting, and are here to support you in 100%, and are here to support you 100% of the way. You're also masterful at getting others to help you with what you work. Fuck. Let me try that again. You're also masterful of getting others to help you while you work, keeping them on your side throughout the process. While the King reminds you to lead your life with intent, vision, and long-term view, you have a grand idea. Let me restart that. Sorry. The King reminds you to lead your life with intent, vision, and long-term view. You have a grand idea of what's truly possible, and you'll stop at nothing to see it through. Unlike the Knight and the Page, who can be a little impulsive with their actions, you have the maturity to see your vision through, right at the start to the end and even beyond. You've achieved a lot because you have a clear idea of your future direction, and you know how you'll get there. And you don't waste time on activities or relationships that you believe will lead nowhere. You just need to go with the flow right now. Or you never just... Sorry, let me rephrase that. You never just go with the flow. Oh, dyslexia. Instead, you prefer to embark on the direction and robust course of action. You're inspired by long-term sustainability, success, and wanting to have a lasting impact. You are here to have and leave a legacy. The appearance of the king also suggests an opportunity is presenting itself to you, and you now have the power to take on that challenge. You are the determining factor in this situation. If you want it to be successful, it will be. And equally, if you don't fully commit to it, the seed will struggle to blossom and grow. Create the outcome you wish. Be mindful of your intentions and your visions. You hold the power to succeed. Don't stop yourself from wanting to live the life you want to live. Don't hold yourself back. You are your greatest tool. You are your greatest achievement. You are what gives you the power to do so much. But you can also be your worst enemy. You need to see yourself in this leader position because you are leading yourself. You are pushing yourself to more. You want to create? Create. Don't stop yourself. You have something you want to do. It's time to take the steps to do it. We then move to the magician, manifestation, resourcefulness, power, inspired action. As a master manifester, the magician brings you the tools, resources, and energy you need to make your dreams come true. Seriously, everything you need right now is at your fingertips. You have the spiritual, the physical, the mental, and the emotional resources to manifest your desire. And it goes through like all the different elements too. That's a whole different thing. The magician's very tied into like magic. The magician's also a teacher. So there are times when cards represent people in your life. Maybe there's somebody who has more expertise on this kind of topic. Maybe it's someone you know well, maybe it's someone you don't, but it's someone that you trust as a teacher. The magician is the first in the major arcana because they're the first teacher the fool meets, and they're the one who helps guide the fool deeper on their journey. Now is a perfect time to move forward on an idea you've recently had. The seeds of potential have sprouted. You're being called to take action and bring your intuition to fruition. The skills, knowledge, and capabilities you've gathered along your path had led to where you are now. Whether or not you know it, you're ready to turn your ideas into reality. We move on to judgment. Judgment, rebirth, inner calling, absolution. The judgment call... I'm sorry, I keep getting tongue-tied. The judgment card is calling you to rise up and embrace your higher level of consciousness for the service of your greater good. You're experiencing an awakening and realizing that you're destined for so much more. And this is your time to reach for the stars. You've heard the call and you're ready to act, to tune into this higher frequency, to live your dreams. Let go of your old self and step into this newest version of who you are. The judgment card pops up in a tarot reading when you're close to reaching a significant stage in your journey. You have reviewed and evaluated your past experiences and have learned from them. All the pieces of the puzzles of your life are finally coming together to form one unified picture of your story. This has healed deep wounds and helped you be able to put the past behind you. You have found absolution, having cleared any wrongdoings or regrets, and releasing any guilt or sadness about the past. This is a purging process and will leave you refreshed and ready to take on new challenges. Dog, it's looking like you should give it a try. It's looking like nothing is stopping you. Nothing is stopping you from taking this step. But we do have 5 of Pentacles reverse, which is recovery from financial loss, spiritual poverty. So, again, the 5 of Pentacles always sounds a little rough. I promise it's not. The 5 of Pentacles reverse indicates an end to difficult times. It's actually really good. Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry to hype you up like that. Oh god, my neck just cracked. Crazy good style. The Five of Pentacles reverse indicates an end to difficult times, particularly if you suffer from a major financial hit, a job loss, or just difficult times internally. You may find new sources of income, a new job, someone's offered to help you out while you get back to your feet, or just a way to express yourself differently. You may be starting to feel as life is worth living again and regaining your self-confidence. Finally, you see a way out of these difficulties and your hope is renewed. Dog, I feel like you should start content. I don't know. I feel like... Hey, dog. I don't know about you, but I feel like this is the greenest light I've ever seen in my fucking life. Hey, dog. All signs are pointing to fucking do it. You are... I think as long as you know what you're getting into, as long as you know what... Like, as long as you know the difficulties around it, and you have fun with it, it makes you happy, it's looking really good. It's looking really good. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All signs point to, I feel like it's gonna be a good experience. All signs point to, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, you're still here. You want it past, present, and future. If I make it to the top of the Cerenity, Classic can help you to get there. And just don't forget your roots when you're up by the stars, baby. It's my favorite thing to say. And just know, like, we're all cheering you on. It's a scary journey. It's a scary fucking journey, but it's a really fulfilling one too. Content creation is one of the fun. It's something I am so happy I started, and I highly, highly, highly think if you have the want to do it, you should do it. It's hard. It's hard and it's a big commitment, but it is something I'm grateful I started. It's brought me to the best point of my life right now, and I feel like it only goes up from here, you know? Oop. Okay. We got our 3 cards. Past is collaboration. Interesting. Present is reverse. Knight of Torches. Good night, Grim! Sweet dreams! And then future is Nine of Torches. We have a lot of wands, so it can be tied to career as well, but... So... And this is for you. We have 3 of Pentacles. This is your past. We have... Where are you? Where are you, Knight? Ah! Amoria-senpai! Amoria Beam! Amoria Beam! Amoria Beam too hard. Amoria Beam way too hard. I welcomed way too much love into my heart. I welcomed too much love into my heart. How was your guys' stream? Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Professor Hipster and I shared Pocky in our meeting today. And then I was like, no, Professor Hipster, we can't. It's forbidden love. You're a hamster, and I'm a rabbit, and we should never interact. But how was your guys' stream? What did you guys get up to? Did you have fun? Alaria Senpai just got back, right? From her fun trip to places, I believe. And 9 of Twitches. We're doing tarot readings! We're doing tarot readings right now. We are finishing up. We had a bit of a backlog, so we are finishing up these tarot readings. And then I'm going to bed. It's hard being psychic, you know? Right now we have past, present, and future. So, yeah, if you're still here, don't worry if you're not, I'll text it to you too. But, so, it's really interesting. We have your past, teamwork, collaboration, learning, implementation, learning and implementing what you learn. Learning from others, I think, especially, like, this really could be so much, you know? My brain tends to go to work, but that's just because I'm a fucking workaholic. So, I'm always thinking about work. But, learning, you've had a life of learning from others. And that's given you a more fulfilling grasp on life. You know, we have the Three of Pentacles, which are the art shows these people building a cathedral, but you can't build a cathedral alone. You need help with others. You need architects. You need people who know what the fuck they're doing. You need carpenters. You need glass makers for all that stained glass. It's important. It's not a job to do alone, and that's something that you've been faced with before. You are no stranger to collaborative efforts, and maybe it's something that's become natural for you. The Three of Pentacles represents the value of different ideas, levels of experience and collaboration, and they're no stranger to love. You know the rules. So do I. But it's something that, especially if it's in the past, something that you've mastered. You've gotten an understanding of collaborative efforts, and it's something that helps push you. It's something that's brought you to where you are in your present, which is, wait, Knight of Wands is reversed. Hold on, let me just, what, eh? What did I grab? I wanted to grab you. There we go. Warp. I have to go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Nico. Sweet dreams. Good night. It moves us into your present, which is the Knight of Wands. It's passion projects, haste, scattered energy, delays, and frustration. This again could mean a lot of stuff. It's not exactly negative either. It's just to learn how to approach in a different perspective. Maybe you're feeling kind of stuck right now or aimless. The Knight of Wands reverse may appear when you're actively pursuing a personal passion project or hobby. A fire has been lit within you. Now you're doing everything to move this passion project forward. You have no intention of turning it into a raging success. It's simply for you to enjoy, to channel your energy into. For example, maybe you... Okay, well, this girl. Carvation. Ah, Furry, hello! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hi. My name is Cerenity. Jessica, your girly pop, buddy girly pop, buddy girl, girly pop, buddy girl, VU Generation 5 Triple A Club. We are doing tarot readings right now. Right now we are doing readings. We are house 2. It's going good. It's going good. We've done a couple. Oh my god, we've been reading tarot for like 4 hours now. Well, we've been reading tarot for 3 hours, and then I got really distracted at some point. Who knows what that was about? I don't. But it's been a lot of fun. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to? Depression? No, it was about old men, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. We played Sunless. I hope you had so much fun. I hope you had such a blast with Sunless 00. It's one of those games that I've been told I should play because I'd get really into it. But I fear I'd get way too into it, you know? I hope you had such a blast with it, though. Thank you again so much for the raid. Please get cozy, get comfy, rest up. I hope you had so much fun. Sorry, I'm thinking about the hot furry guy and hot furry woman. It's a listen to now. Is it bad that I don't know any of the other characters in there? Anyways, did you like Genshin back in the day? Yeah, I know I would. I got really into Genshin. ZZZ streams, there's some streams for real. I just know everyone's hot. I don't know if I'm ready for that, you know? And it's not even like a romance game, which is wild to me. How are they all hot and you don't smooch them? But, okay, back to the reading. Because, present. You're pursuing a passion project with all of your heart because it genuinely lights you up inside. The Knight of Wands, reverse, can signal that you're also experiencing a considerable buildup of energy, but you're unsure how to channel it into the world effectively. You may have a creative restlessness, knowing that you're destined for something big, but you're restricted from talking about it, from taking action right now. Perhaps there are frustrating delays in insurmountable objects or people standing in your way. The tension from within is palpable, and you desperately need to release this creative energy. Look for alternative ways to pursue your passion, to manifest your vision. You may need to adjust your path somewhat, while standing true to your original idea. It's really interesting that this is the present, too. It means, like, you have a fire within you. You have a want, and you have a need to do more. And that's something great to have. The creative fire is something so easily lost. So to have that drive, even if it feels like, I don't know what to do, I want to do this, I want to do that, I have so much. For that to be your present is like, life is filled with so many ideas, and it might be hard to make all of them come into fruition, but take it one step at a time. Take your time with it. Maybe ideas can't come to reality due to different setbacks. You know, maybe it's financial, maybe it's just too fantastical. But take the idea and deconstruct it and form it into something that can be possible. And from that, we have your future, which is the 9 of Wands. If you hear me calling things wands or torches, that's a thank you! I don't need a reading. You're my future, baby! I'm blushed. Oh my god. What? Gorsh! Thank you! You're my future. nature. Nine of Wands. Resilience, courage, persistence, tests of faith, and boundaries. The Nine of Wands, though this card doesn't show on screen. Sorry. The card that I have, I feel like depicts quite well what it is. So there are boulders, falling. Rocks fall, as every D&D player knows. But there are rocks falling towards this girl. And she has 8 sticks, 8 torches, 8 wands piled up in front of her as a barrier as she holds one torch lit, ready to face on whatever comes at her. Today I'm gonna call it, gotta run, I'm going to be screaming you. It's screaming you, insane Jem. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. It was such a wonderful time. Jem is correct for your name because you are a gem. It was really nice talking with you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Good night. But these rocks are falling towards her. She only has one lit torch, the rest holding up as a barrier to take care, to hold off this threat. The Nine of Wands comes as a sign that you're in the face of adversary. You are in the face of adversary. You stand tall and strong. You may be on the edge of exhaustion, but you are resilient, persistent, and ready to do whatever it takes to get to the finish line. This card may come when you feel battered and bruised, having endured significant challenges and struggles along your path. Just when you think you're making progress, you suffer one more setback. The Knight of Wands asks you to trust that this is merely a test. This is a test of your grit and resilience. And know that every time you overcome an obstacle, you're getting stronger. You're getting closer to your goal. Know that... Oh, I just read that, sorry. You have inner resources necessary. You have the inner resources necessary to overcome any difficulty you encounter, even though it may seem impossible at the time. See this 9 as assurance that you will eventually prosper. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading this. See this 9 as assurance that you'll eventually prosper if you maintain your position, and if you don't first succeed, try again. The Nine of Wands encourages you to keep pushing. You're so close to the finish line. Even if you want to just give up, this is your final challenge. You're close to reaching your goal. Don't let go of your hopes and dreams when you're so close to making them a reality. Stand firm and face your challenges. You will achieve your goal. So reading this as a future card, it can come off a little daunting. It can come off a little scary even. It might feel like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of challenges to whatever creativity I have bursting inside of me. But know from each one of these challenges, you come out stronger each time. It's exhausting to fight. It's exhausting to continuously fight at that. But with each scar you get, the more powerful you are from it, you know? You learn from the mistakes that hurt, and you grow each time no matter what. Every failure and every success brings you closer to what your ultimate goal is. And that, with your future, is so close to coming into fruition, you know? Right now, you are in a creative spark. Your present is filled with creativity and passion, but be prepared for the challenges ahead of you, and don't give up from the hardships. It might feel like there's so many coming at you, but take from what you have in the past, and remember, though you stand tall, and you may feel like you stand alone, you don't. Remember, it's important in past, present, and future readings to always incorporate what you have from your past. Remember those collaborative efforts. Remember you have people that you can depend on. You do not have to face challenges alone. Oftentimes, it's better not to. No war is won alone. So, use that. Use the friends that you've made to help you achieve what you want. Don't face things by yourself. Your friends wouldn't want you to face things by yourself either. Don't forget that the people who love you want to help you. They don't want you to suffer alone. They want to help you succeed in reaching your dreams. Anybody who's a good friend wants to see their friend succeed. So when you face these challenges that push you towards your goals, it's alright to depend on others. It's alright to have them help you take on a battle. And it's alright to also depend on others when you have these creative sparks. Maybe others can help you make them come into fruition, you know? But yeah, so that was your past, present, future reading. I hope it was good! Okay, we have 2 more! Who's facing things on their own? And you'll play in life hard mode at that point? I agree. I think it's good to face life with friends. Don't face it alone. Okay, Nyan! Nyan! Your turn. What kind of reading do you want, babe? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect this stream to go on so long. It's not a problem though. Hiya! What kind of fortune you want, Red, darling? General! Gotcha! Okay. General reading just for you. General reading, mew. We're gonna see how... Wait, are you casino shuffling the cards? I don't know. I don't know what a casino shuffle is. I've never really gambled at a casino before. Do you think if you asked the blackjack dealer if you could just watch how they shuffle the cards to learn, or do they do it in a robot now? I don't know. You know the two-hand method? Just not all shuffling require 2 hands? I split the deck into 3s. I then take 2 parts of those 3s because the cards are a little big for my hands, so I have to do it this way. And then I fold, I put my thumb on the top. I put my thumb on the top of the card, and then the rest of my fingers on the bottom, except my index finger, which is in the middle, and I press, yeah. Girl, what? Girl, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, exactly, thank God. Then yes. Good night, Rosin. Good night. Thank fucking God you understood what the fuck I said. Okay. How's next year gonna look for me? How's just the first quarter next year? Somebody's starting a journey! Somebody's got a new path ahead of them. Woo! With creative new ideas! Woo! Is it sad boy? No. Sorry. Sorry, I'm excited. You couldn't tell. Lovers? No! So we have... I'll just write it again. I'll just drag them in again. But you! We have the Fool. A new journey ahead of you. We have... Where the fuck are you? We have the Ace of Swords, which is creative new ideas. Upon the start of next year is fucking awesome, dog. Starting next year is gonna be such a fucking good start, dude. Next year is gonna be such a good fucking start. We have the Fool, beginnings, innocence, spontaneity, free spirit. We have Ace of Swords, breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity, success. And then we have one of my most favorite cards. The Wheel of Fortune. The Fool is just like Steve. I am Steve. I mean, Steve Minecraft is basically the Fool, if you think about it, always starting a new journey. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Good luck, karma, life cycles, destiny, turning point. I'm just really happy. I'm really happy. I don't know if you can tell. But, okay, so, the Fool, we've gone over quite a few times already in this session. So, I won't go too in-depth into it again, but the Fool is the beginning. You're maybe starting a new journey, maybe there's something in your life that you'll be starting anew, and it's important to go into it with a leap of faith, to trust that from this path, it's going to be fulfilling for you. I'm so normal. I'm just really excited because it's like when good things happen to good people, you know, it's just so nice. It's just so nice. When good things happen to good people, it's like, oh, dude. Fuck yes. Of course, you know, it's tarot, take it with a grain of salt, what have you, but yeah. Next, we have the Ace of Swords. Breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity, success. While you are on this new journey, you have new waves of energy from your brain. Domain expansion, your brain. You have new ways of thinking. You're seeing life in new perspectives. See this card as a sign of encouragement. It says your mind is in expansion mode. Domain expansion your brain. You're open to embracing new ideas, craving stimulation, and you jump at the next opportunity to learn something new. You thrive on new ideas, inspiration, and original thinking and vision. And you're excited to pursue new opportunities that draw upon your creative and intellectual abilities. When the Ace of Swords appears in a tarot reading, it tells you now is an excellent time to start a new project, one that requires your intellect, communication skills, and mental power. You may feel inspired to take a writing class, practice public speaking, get involved in activities, what have you. New ideas will be flowing to you as you start this new journey. It will be both creative and it will be fulfilling. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune. It's my favorite card. It's my favorite card. Like, I also really love the star. I love the chariot. But the Wheel of Fortune is just it's such a good card. Good luck, karma, life cycles, destiny, a turning point. Especially to start off next year. Because again, this is just a general reading of how next year, the first quarter of it, is kind of going to feel, how it's going to go. It seems like next year is going to bring in such a blossom of new ideas, new experiences, and just all of the good you've put into the world comes back to you in such a kind and loving way, like you deserve, you know? The Wheel of Fortune reminds you that the wheel is always turning, and life is in a state of constant change. If you're going through a difficult time, rest assured, it will get better from here. Good luck and good fortune will make their return in time. Similarly, if things have been going a little too well, know this too, can and will change and life may return to normal soon. It's not that it's gonna go bad, it's just things will calm down, you know? Like, fucking, you win the lottery. And it's gonna be awesome. Okay, well, let me run that back. Cause that's kind of a huge life change. And nothing would ever return to normal. But, I don't know. What's like a more reasonable one? You get like an amazing deal on like a new house. You're a homeowner. Fuck yeah. And the homeowner high, and then, you know, life returns normal. Like that. The cycle shows it's important to cherish the blissful moments in your life, to make the most of them when they're within reach, because in a flash, they can be done. The Wheel of Fortune is also known as the Wheel of Karma. It reminds you what goes around comes around. Be kind and be a kind and loving person to others, and they'll be kind and loving to you back. Be nasty and mean. Whoa! Which says that verbatim, you would never believe. In 2025, I know, that's essentially also winning the lottery. I couldn't think of anything realistic. Be nasty and mean. Whoa ho ho. So, if you want happiness and abundance, make sure you're sending out those positive vibes. What you send out to the universe will always come back to you. The Wheel of Fortune asks you to be optimistic and have faith that the world will take care of your situation in the best way possible. Meditation and visualization can reinforce your intention to increase this good abundance and good fortune and prosperity towards you. Your life is about to take a turn in a more positive direction. If you're willing to grow and expand that way, domain expansion, your brain. Keep your mind open to all sorts of synchronicities and signs from the universe. The magic of fate and destiny is behind you, and miracles are happening. Be open to the help of others too, as guidance both in physical and spiritual forms of supporting you along your journey. They want you to do well, so relish in their support. Call on them anytime you need it. You may also feel compelled to work. Okay, sorry. The site I read from, very helpful. She gets a little silly with it. She gets a little silly with it. So if you hear, I mean, you guys remember the fuck card. Okay, finally, the Wheel of Fortune can show a critical turning point in your life. Opportunities you could never imagine are suddenly available to you. You have the chance to make a significant change in your life. While it may be unexpected and unfamiliar, see it as an invitation to turn things around and take an entirely new direction in life. The more you tune into your intuition and allow the universe to guide you, the better the outcome will be. There's a card that gives fuck? Yeah, there's a card that was like, hey, start fucking. No, but reading this, it feels like next year, especially the start of it, is going to be such a wonderful start of the year. It's going to give you opportunities and positions that maybe you didn't think were possible before. Maybe you come up with new ideas and take new paths that maybe seem a little risky but are worth the leap of faith. And I just feel like it's really good. This is actually lines up really well, so they want to do for a while. Gives you a bit of confidence because insecurities. Dog, I believe in you. I believe in you, and it definitely feels like that belief is not put incorrectly. It very much feels it is possible. It's something that you can do. You have nothing but the world cheering you on right now. It's hard to, be confident. Have confidence! So I think you can do it. And I mean, shit, these random cards think you can too. Is it the Ace of Cups? The Ace of Wands? The Ace of Swords? This ace? That's the Ace of Swords. Yay! Yay! Okay, and then we have a last reading for the night. EJ! You wanted a romance reading! Hooray! I'm free. I'm free! I'm free of my card debt! Hooray! Alright, baby. Oh, the fuck card! Shit, what was the fuck card? It was about indulging. Was it the Knight of Cups? Wish come true? Where's making love? Yes, it's the Knight of Cups! The Knight of Cups! The Knight of Cups is an invitation to splurge and enjoy life's pleasures. This includes good food and wine, appreciating the arts, making love, relaxing in luxurious resorts. Yeah, the Knight of Cups is the fuck card. Hi! Oh, hey! What a time to come in, right? I love tarot cards. I love doing tarot readings. It's so fun. I get so sleepy from it, but it's so fun. It's such a good time. Having a good time. having a good time. Romance. Romance. Okay. Whoa! Dog, what the fuck? You guys aren't gonna believe me. You're not gonna believe me. You're genuinely not gonna fucking believe me. I swear it jumped out of the middle of the fucking deck, dog. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I swear to God. You heard me shuffle. You heard me shuffle it. We're all fools. It's a good thing to be a fool. It's a good thing to be a fool. People laugh at jesters, but they are hired to entertain kings. Ooh! Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have 4 cards. We have the Fool. Crazy. Man. Insane guy to come back. Hey dude. But love is a journey best started with a leap of faith. Love is a journey best with a leap of faith. Then we have the 6 of Pentacles. We have another romance card. No, where are my cups? Where are my cups? Where are my cups? Oh shit, hold on, I gotta get my cups again. This is actually really sweet. This is like really sweet. We do have a warning. We do have a bit of a warning card in here. But don't stress, okay? Oh wait, did I... No, 6 of Pentacles. Yeah. Okay, 2 of Cups. Oh, my ear popped. Okay. Oh, I'm sleep so good tonight. I'm gonna sleep so fucking good tonight, dog. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Wait, minor arcanas do count for readings? Yeah! Minor arcana is... So, major arcana is like major points in your life, while minor arcana come and go. It's more brief. So, when you get the Fool, this is a major point in your life. This is a new journey. For instance, for this reading, love. This is a new journey you are coming into. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, sexy! Sweet dreams! But, whereas the minor arcana, so for instance, like the 6 of Pentacles, or the 2 of Cups, or this last one, which is the 5 of Swords, are more brief. You know, they all carry different meaning. But I prefer only doing readings with all, what is it, 72? all 72 cards, I feel only well readings with just major arcana are equally as valid, because again, tarot is just how you interpret the story presented to you. All the cards carry a different story to them. The way I've learned to do tarot, I definitely prefer having all paths available to me, because sometimes I feel like it is, well, one, it is challenging to rely simply on the major arcana. You can still interpret a reading from it, but minor gives you just a more fulfilling path. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I'm waking up. I'm up to ash and dust. Let's read Buster Nuts. So we start with the Fool, a leap of faith, a new journey awaiting you. This, of course, is, since this is about romance and love, a leap of faith with love. You're putting yourself out there. You're trying again, or maybe you're trying for the first time. Point is, you're trying. It's to trust into what will come at you, you know? You're putting yourself in the position of looking, and it always, oh my god, you're never gonna guess what I'm gonna say. It always starts with a step. Wow! But it starts with this step. And this step leads you pretty fulfilling, honestly. We do have the warning with the Five of Swords. Any card that you can see as a quote-unquote negative connotation, again, the future's not set in stone, you know? So take it as just something to keep in mind, rather. Like, all of this should just be taken with a grain of salt. Keep in mind, if this is a direction you want to go on, try to pursue it with these things in mind, you know? So we move to the Six of Pentacles, which is giving, receiving, sharing wealth, generosity, charity. It is, relationships are give and take, and no, there should always be a balance within a relationship like that. You should never be solely giving and solely receiving. It should be equal. And with the Six of Pentacles, you can see on the art, there's a balance needed and a balance that's had. You may be like the wealthy man in this card, sharing your wealth and abundance with others. You've accumulated a great wealth and are now in the position to offer financial assistance to those in need. You give generously through charitable donations, fundraising, and enjoy the feeling associated with helping others. Even if you're not financially wealthy, you offer up your time, energy, love, and support to those who need it, knowing it will be appreciated. That's something to remember. Like, that's something important to remember. It's not just giving financially, it's giving emotionally, time, effort, and that's something that should always be returned to equally. There may be times where you wonder if you could truly afford to give so generously to others, and the wise advice of the Six of Pentacles is to trust that every contribution you make is valued and will come back to you threefold. You may be inclined, because some of these get like literal with the many terms. On the other hand, you may be on the receiving end of other people's generosity, accepting these gifts with gratitude. This will help you get back on your feet and eventually repay the charitable organizations or individuals, either with your time or your restored wealth. You will also need to identify ways in which you can become more self-sufficient in the long run. the risk of accepting charity, you become more dependent on it and cannot look after yourself. Be mindful that you are not growing submissive and breedable or noticeably desperate as the result of charity that someone else is providing you. Finally, the Six of Pentacles is representing harmony. The amount flowing in and out of the balance. You are thankful for what you have, and you share with others what you need. Okay, so that was kind of confusing and very literal. But let me break it down. Must have been the wind. Yeah, what? This must have been the wind. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a really windy crystal store. But the important thing to take away is balance is always needed. If you are in the position, again, not in the literal sense of finances, but with love, to give the time and effort and patience and love that is required in a relationship, to make sure you are not the only one pouring that affection in, because you don't want the person you love to become dependable on that, but in the sense of there being a balance for both of you. And maybe it's that you have a big heart, you have so much that you're ready to give, and you'll find someone who is grateful for that. And I mean, that's what brings us in to the Two of Cups. Unified love, partnership, mutual attraction. It makes me really happy. It makes me really happy to get readings like this, you know? If the Ace of Cups represents the flow of love from within, the Two of Cups is the flow of love between two people. With this card, you are creating deep connections and partnerships based on shared values, compassion, and unconditional love. While these relationships are still in the early stages, they still have potential to grow and develop into something deeply fulfilling and rewarding in the long term. You have mutual respect and appreciation for one another, and together you reach higher planes of consciousness and understanding. When the Two of Cups appears in a tarot reading, you may enter a new partnership, perhaps with a lover, friend, business partner. Oh, they were business partners. Why can't I wink? You're both focused on creating a relationship that's mutually beneficial. One that will create a win-win situation for both parties. You see eye to eye and appreciate what each other has to bring to the table. Okay, so going off of what the Six of Pentacles is, just reading this, ignoring the Five of Swords for right now. You have a big heart and a lot of love to share. You're a passionate person who's ready for love, you know? And as long as you are still cautious with your heart, finding somebody who is ready to receive that and share it with you won't be a difficult journey. Sorry about my voice. We now move to our warning card, which is the Five of Swords. Conflict, disagreements, competition, defeat, winning at all costs. Not everything's always going to be perfect. There are going to be disagreements. But what this warning is mainly meaning is compromise is what's important. Sometimes you want to be right. A lot of times you want to be right. But being right can come at a cost of your relationships. So, if there are times where arguments or disagreements happen, it's important to pick and choose your battles. You might be tempted to fight every conflict to ensure you get your way, to prove that you're right, to defend yourself when you're feeling challenged or threatened. But it's important to pick and choose your battles wisely. It's a much better way of life than engaging in disagreements. Not only will it lead to a more peaceful existence, but your personal relationships will come out stronger. So, even if you do have a unified love, it's important to know that there's still another person, you know? Not all thinking will always align. And it's important to just come to compromises. Love is filled with a lot of compromises. I think it's important to recognize that. But from that, you will find a fulfilling relationship, you know? But yeah, so that's your romance reading. It's looking very promising. Of course, again, with all tarot, it's, you know, my crystal ball, she says, take it with a grain of salt. Take what resonates. No one can predict the future, but it sure is fun to read tarot. It sure is fun to just get advice from a bunch of cards, you know? See how it can be interpreted. If it resonates, and that's awesome. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I hope you still had fun with it. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I am a tired bundle. It's almost midnight. I'm sleepy as hell. I've had a lot of fun reading these silly tarot cards to you guys tonight, though. I hope you had a lot of fun, too. Oh my god, nobody's awake at midnight on a Monday. What is this? What do you mean nobody's awake at midnight on a Monday? What the? Oh shit, yeah, nobody's awake on midnight on a Monday. Okay. Would it, nuts. Nuts. Well, I guess we just walk away together. Self-read? Well, I'm moving tomorrow's stream because my voice is kind of raw right now and I'm gonna need the break. But, thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you those who wanted the reading. Yeah, it's only midnight. Yeah, it's only midnight. Yeah. But thank you everyone who joined, who just wanted to chat. I know these streams often aren't very entertaining, but thank you everyone who just listened. Thank you everyone who joined in. Thank you everyone who got a reading. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do the free readings this time, but, you know, my bios are always open. You can write down in the comments if you really want more of these. I'm happy to do them. I usually do them as like one-off Halloween streams, but if it is something that people have a lot more want for, I'm happy to. I like doing them. And I know there are a lot of people who like tarot, so I'm happy to. I think they're fun, but I also know it's not for everyone, so, you know, But I think it's time for me to close up my, my crystal shop for tonight. You know, I haven't sold this, glass, I mean, not glass, it's opal. Opal amethystite. Get out of my shop. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, time isn't real. I love you all so very, 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 very much. I will see you all probably Wednesday. I'm gonna rest up tomorrow, but I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye! Get out of my crystal shop. We're closed. Get out of here. Come on!